What up, gamers? We are raising money today for JDRF. They are a charity that help fund research for type 1 diabetes, which, if you don't know, your girl is a type 1 diabetic. So this charity means a heckin' lot to me. We'll be using crowd control today. All money raised through crowd control that you can buy coins to heck with our games directly live as it's happening. All of that money goes directly to JDRF. Uh, Crowd control does not keep a cut. I do not keep a cut. It all goes to GDRF. So it's a really great way to raise money for charity. And we've got, of course, Spike Vegeta with us today.
There's me.
And we will be racing this 5 dungeon shuffle ZOOTR seed. So, Spike, are you ready to rumble?
Yes, I am. It was right as I was taking a drink of Madrinas. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I am ready to go. We're ready to rock and roll. This is the first ZOOTR I've actually done in months, so I'm excited to do that as well. With that being said, let's start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pew, 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 pew. We're here.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. I talked to the fish.
Yes, I'm already winning. Rusty.
Yeah, I was like, honestly.
Spike is so rusty. Oh! I died.
What? How did you already die?
Crowd control.
Oh, yeah. We are playing crowd control, aren't we? So again, gamers, you can heck with us all throughout the day, purchasing crowd control coins. And again, all of that will go directly to JDR, supporting an amazing cause. Now, y'all wouldn't heck with me while I'm trying to catch this big old lunker, would you? Come on, get over here.
I know, I can't believe I died while playing the fishing minigame.
I'm a little scared.
What a place to die.
Oh, we're playing Paper Mario over here, except it's Paper Link. Get over here. Yo, this fish is so much thicker than I am. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't thank you.
I can't get my fish. Oh, I'm big.
Wait, I don't want to. I want to quit. Man, it really has been. There's the death. Hey,
the upskirt.
K-Klex, thank you for waiting to kill me there. I appreciate that. I was like, man, really? The first check of the game we're going to have to do is adult fishing? Heck off, man.
All right. Let's see. I love that we start here and our only warp song is Serenade.
I was just about to say the same thing. I was like, oh, well, do I have any other option for... Nope. We have Serenade. All right.
You're just like, you're going to heckin' walk.
Get to walking, idiots. You were not trying to wait. Oh, did it lag a little bit for you? Dude, my favorite moments in crowd control is when people time the heck out of it.
Right? And that can be hard with like stream delays and stuff. But sometimes it's like, ooh.
Mm-hmm.
How did you do that?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, there's Way of the Heroes and stuff. Oh man.
I think our chats in particular have become really strong with the crowd control timing. We've done these enough that they know.
Oh, you know what? I would normally be excited about that, but, you know. In crowd control, I'm probably not going to keep that for very long.
The Gentle Giant, thank you for the $20 donation. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, that's another good reminder is that you can also just directly donate. And what's our goal for the day, honey?
$2,500. Oh, I don't have a Z target. God dang it. Gotta roll. Rolling.
Oh, nice iron boots.
Rolling.
Thank you for the iron boots. Oh, we're so powerful, specifically in our feet.
Rolling.
Alright, we're going. Okay. Woo!
Some info. I don't think it was worth that, but whatever.
Yeah, I kind of forgot to read the hintstones in Lake Hylia. I was like, oh yeah, those are there.
Yeah, I always like them 50-50 if I go as an adult and like
Sure.
truck around because it feels so obnoxious.
What's up, Sean Koviak? How you doing, gamer? All right. You know, I'm going to give it away. What's up in Mido's house? I'm going to make her feel jealous of all this cool stuff we do. Oh, my God. It's already rolling in, chat. Oh, wow. Big
I don't
items.
believe it.
Big polls.
God, why are you doing this to me? Now I'm like, do I go? Do I not?
Atlanta. Oh, my goodness. Chat, I've already won the race.
See, now I'm sitting here like, it's got to be garbage. But what if it's not?
Just clarifying, pots and stuff aren't on, right?
No.
Okay. I always got to check that in case it's like, oh, you should really go look at some of these big areas. Really? Come on, man. How are we doing today? We're doing good. I've got a Poppy in my lap. She's a baby. So, you know.
Let me check. I did not see who that donation was from. Hatsune, thank you for the $2 donation. Appreciate that. Again, every little bit counts. If everyone could give just $2, that all adds up.
Okay, can I remember how to get through the Lost Woods? Okay, thank God.
All that MMR is rotting your brain.
It really is. Like, there's actually a lot of like subtle little differences.
Yep. Yeah. Uh-oh, what am I doing? Who am I? I also want to let y'all know too that Spike and I are doing this stream today, but there are also a lot of speedrunners doing this as well. I forgot to tweet out that I'm doing this today. Just had that sudden realization. But lots of other speedrunners are doing speedruns for JDRF today, including Sea Fox, Jal Bagel, Rose, Bayuchi, Twak, Rook Speedruns, Keku, Black Heart Wings, and Supersonic. All gamers, all friends of the streams. So, definitely support them today as well. I'm sure we'll raid one of them at the end of stream, but a lot of good beans. All right, I'm getting all the trash and Mitos.
Let me know, give me a rating out of 10.
No, nice. Hatsune, thank you for that Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Thank you for 21 months. Holla.
Holla at you, girl.
Thanks, Violax. Keeping me at 3 hearts.
What you gonna do? It was always one of my favorite little rando jingles. Okay, well, that's not bad to get.
What?
Okay, well, hope we don't do that.
Yep.
How much are we allowing cheating in this?
What do you mean?
I'm just like, how much are we allowed to like clip into stuff and
Please don't do a bunch of stuff that I can't do.
Oh, so the things
it's
you
like
know how to
kind
do.
of the general rule because you could really break this game.
Yeah.
I don't.
I'm just gonna.
It's like kind of keep it like you know.
Yeah.
I don't know why you always have to ask that though. Like,
Well, no,
I feel like you should know what my feelings are on.
Move it. Keep rolling. What? Sure, let's top it off.
I don't know if this will heck up my alignment here. Oh, frick.
Yeah, it is.
I hate
5
sometimes.
dungeons, so, you know.
Sometimes you just don't kill the moblin because you heck up, and then dealing with him sucks.
Oh, we're so big. Oh, and sure enough, here's where the crowd control comes into play. Well, my old friend.
Spoon said new rule, Spike stays in logic.
What? Go.
You only can use less glitches. Sorry.
Ah!
If you get bomb shoes, don't use them.
That's so mean. Oh, you like, oh, everything is so slow.
Oh, I hate this joke.
All right. Believe it or not, we did not get that first try.
Hello? What is going on?
I have to race
So weird it's so weird just hearing you make like the noises and there's no context.
Well, it's a race. I can't give away my position when I'm racing Dompe. God, you really do feel like it's just a giga speed boost as soon as the iron boots come off. Oh, no.
Please work. Hello, Chaos Queen. Thank you. Ugh. I hate this stupid jump. I can't ZOOTR. Yo. Like, stop doing the stupid jump, Nukes. I can't see anything. This made everything infinitely worse.
There's
All right. I guess we're gonna try to do this the semi-vanilla way.
No! It switched to... What? That's not a check, is it? It switched over on the last frame. I went through the thing. That's all.
If I die, I'm gonna cry. You know
what?
what?
If she dies, she's gonna cry. If she dies now, she's gonna cry.
I said the bad words. Get in the hole, Link. I don't trust y'all.
There was just enough after effect, dude. Oh, why is life so hard?
Yay!
I have a
Oh,
quarter
we
of a
missed a
heart.
few. Slime Mold Lord, thank you for the $10 donation. Appreciate that. And Jack Scalio, thank you for the $100 donation. Appreciate that. Thank you, gamers. All of your generosity is super appreciated.
No. I mean, yes, for charity, but no.
All right, finally did this. All right, chat, hear me out. We can be kind. Imagine if we're kind.
You know what? Jax, that was an optimal death. I appreciate that. Oh, thank God.
Get out of here.
The making me go, the reversing my controls was very funny. I was like, yes.
Alex, imagine if we were kind. I want to read the hint stones.
Oh, we're still reversed. Reverse. Take it back now, y'all.
All right. Well, how's everyone doing today?
47 hops this time.
How we all doing? We vibing? We good? Everyone's fantastic. Let's go!
Gamer. Oh. Got some gamer juice up there.
Right?
I was like, those were. Oh no.
Jabu. Song. Brave.
Okay.
Did. Hell yeah, Red Hatter. Love that.
Controls were very reversed there.
Very reversed?
Yeah, like
As opposed to...
There, they can like turn up the dial on it. Oh, it's gonna be super reversed.
Where am I going?
Ew, please open the door.
My brain is not working.
Chat, real quick though. Watermelon sour. This is really good. Anyways. Are all skulls off today? Oh, chat, I'm not gonna lie, one of my favorite effects, even though I'm awful at it, is definitely reverse controls. It's fun seeing how people can like potentially work around it. Revelation Orange, thank you for the 58 months.
I hate it.
You are a gamer. No, it's actually awful, but I think it's a funny effect.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Ah, here she goes.
I know what awaits me.
Here she goes again. Yep.
Blue?
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, there was no crowd control there. This was just, I haven't done archery in a while.
Oh, chat, why? Why? Oh, no. This ain't gonna end well. I'm trying. I'm just gonna accept my fate. That was mean.
Yeah, out of logic.
Oh, let's go! Zipping and zopping, bipping and a bopping.
She's zipping and a zopping and a bipping and a bopping. You can't stop her. No, you can't. Uh-huh. Slime Lord.
Look, it's Zoomies.
Woo! Chat.
I swear, if anyone Violax ruins this for me.
If anyone Violax. Oh. Chat, we're a little rusty. I ain't gonna lie.
Who did that?
Yo, Angelic Knighthood, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Hope you are doing well.
Did I do that? Oh, frick! This is one of those moments that I just eat my pizza instead of fighting it.
That's why you always got to bring a spare pizza with you to the crowd control.
Just in case during crowd control. You can't win the race. You might as well eat some pizza, you know?
Yeah, like that. I'm not beating the minute mark. It don't matter. Poppy, are you? Oh my goodness, she is completely passive. She's just like, what if Dad's lap is my new sleeping spot every day?
Oh my god.
What if this is how we do? Weatherboy John, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it.
Oh no.
We are so tall. This is her bed now.
Please.
I need like a blanket for her so she's like extra comfy.
There's no way this makes it to the minute mark. There's no way. It's too slow.
It's too slow.
Oh, it's probably trash. Probably trash at the end of this. Spike, out of curiosity, did you get Dompe yet or no?
I did, but the chat was nice enough to me and let me have it third try.
I see.
That's
That's a little weird, my chat.
That's a little weird, champ, not gonna lie. Oh, someone turn on high gravity.
That's a little weird.
Oh, such a muted sound right there. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah. Poppy, my little baby.
Yep.
Let's also break this open for this thing with time travel that literally doesn't make sense.
Yep. What?
The whole like opening up the Goron City to the Lost Woods bit as an adult, so child can get through it later.
Oh, you have bombs?
I do not.
Oh, you have a hammer?
I do not. That would be great though. I would love that.
You have a bow?
I cannot answer yes or no.
Oh, okay. That's weird because the other ones you said no.
That's kind of weird.
That's kind of weird that one you can't say. Yay! Hold on, I will look at who donated in a moment. I just gotta finally beat this, please. Please let me have this.
What you gonna have to freak?
All right.
Spike, you're not very good at secrets, are you?
I was like, I'm just
Alright.
gonna run her down the logic chain.
Weather Boy John, thank you for $20 donation.
The $20 doozies.
Yeah, that was so worth it. I knew it was gonna be garbage. I just knew it, but like, what are you supposed to do in that situation?
Just vibe. Just have a good time.
What if it's not? Also stream value? Alright, where the heck is this bow that Spike may or may not have since he can't answer that question?
Honestly, that'd be a good way to throw you off. I can't see. Maybe I had a strength upgrade. I don't know.
Alright, where's the progression that Spike has?
What you gonna have to my flipping do?
Wow, there's a bow there.
Wow. Listen,
There's no way Spike got this bow. I mean, I don't have a bow.
I mean, what? Poppy, did Dad find a bow?
I don't know, I'm sleeping.
I wasn't looking at the screen.
If that was an ice trap, I was gonna poop my pants.
Oh, that would have been giga brain by me, Chad. Chad, sometimes I wish I was wittier, funnier, and smarter. I could have thrown her off my trail like, oh, I'll act like I have a bow. This whole elaborate plan. Just for the moment where I'm like, ha ha!
Just so she has to do the jump there.
Yep. Bless you, honey. Bless
no.
you. Oh my
Oh.
goodness, what happened? Goodness gracious
I
sakes
had a
alive.
sneezily. I had a sneezily.
She had a sneeze. You know, Chad, sometimes you just have a little sneezily. Oh,
How did I miss that first one?
It's so hard to type your hints when there is a baby.
Like, I'm straight up playing
Yeah.
controller on the desk, just aiming down at it.
I feel that. Because that's how I am when the babies are in my lap, too. I'm like, it's so much harder to, like,
Ah.
type things and track items and, like...
Yep. Ah.
Alright, something good? Something good?
Wow, okay.
Hi, Chaotic! Welcome, welcome. Stream's good. Raising money for JDRF today, doing some crowd control. Good vibes.
Oh, yeah, so I guess that skip that we know won't have, like, a ton of value.
That is what marriage is, just constantly screwing with each other and... Got him.
Who's that needle? All right, chat, this is exclusive content over here. I'm gonna figure out what the dungeon spread is.
What?
You won't get this over on Nukes' stream.
Does that mean? Excuse
You
you?
don't read the pedestal.
I do read the pedestal.
What? When did that change? When did you switch over?
Today.
Ah. Really?
Yeah.
Dang it. My one advantage, chat. Son of a biscuit.
It's not even a good advantage. It's a waste of your time.
What? So you admit you shouldn't have done it?
I didn't do it.
Oh my god. But now look at all this information I have. Oodles of info.
Yeah, but was it worth it?
I had a good time, and that's, I think, what matters the most.
Doesn't matter if you win or lose. What matters is how much fun you get out of reading the pedestal.
Chat. She is. Please donate to JDRF purely on the grounds that Poppy is cute.
What?
It is absolutely unfair. Is Skull Mask on? A valid question, it sounds like. I'm gonna buy the Keaton mask. Because I can.
No. Bought that one. I got the golden ticket.
A part of me like wants to come back to ZOOTR and like do a lot more of the 5 dungeon settings, but with the dungeon shuffle, because I think the dungeon shuffle makes it so much cooler. Sounds like she has pizza.
Filex just wants me to have a bad day. It's okay. It's for charity. It's for charity, and it was a lot of money for charity, so I'm okay with it. I'll remember this. I'll just remember this, okay?
Did my little Poppy cry till she get what she wanted?
Right? I hate chest size matches content. I know it's like an unpopular opinion. I don't like it. Oops, wait, I gotta check.
What was the last one?
Check that.
You?
Check.
It's all about the donations.
It's all in me.
You know me, honey. I'm gonna ask on all of these. Cows aren't on, are they?
Oh, I already told you this. Yay! The cows aren't on, are they? No. Yay!
Yay! I was like, I'm getting mixed signals here. What did this horse just like came up to talk to me, dude?
Why can't I see the donation? What the heck? It's not showing me the donation. I heard the thing, and it's not showing it on my end.
Interesting, chat. Very interesting.
Anonymous for $12. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for donating for Poppy, specifically.
Aw, for that baby. I am the sick. Hello, and how are you, Spike? Gigas Monkey, I'm sorry. Why are you the sicky dicky? Why must you experience the sickness? Did you get down with it?
Spike, do you have the overlay on your channel with the... Yay!
Oh, no, I do not.
Oh my goodness. Slime Old Lord, thank you for $10. Appreciate that. Could you add that to your stream, please?
Yes. Where do I go to? It's over on the Crowd Control site, right?
I sent it to you.
Oh, you did. Overlays. Overlays. This is an overlay. Let's put it on here. Overlays. Overlays.
Zap zoobadoo bop.
This will allow you to feel better about yourselves. Put you there. And pull this out here.
Then, like, Spike is not responding to the yays in the way that I think he should be.
Yay! Window capture. And I'm just gonna.
It's a browser source.
Oh, yeah, I think the way. Hold
All right. Really anything else I want to do here? Open this. And then
Oh,
hello?
I keep missing.
All right, chat, hear me out. What if while I'm in the volcano area, you give me hover boots and then we profit?
Well, that doesn't seem very fair. I didn't get hover boots while I was in there.
Well, did you try to make a deal with chat?
I didn't. Partly because I didn't think to.
All right, chat. What if hover boots? What if hover boots? What if hover boots?
Oh,
You get that is the opposite of a hover boot. No.
They gave her a lower boot. Chat, that's awesome to see. We're already almost 20% of the way to our goal.
All right.
Which again, you can also get us. You can also
All
get
right.
us there.
You give hover boots. I will sing about something. I will sing.
What a deal!
I will sing something for you.
Oh, I just said the chat. No.
Listen. Let's go! Yes! A friend! Yeah! Let's go!
Just popping off, chat.
Hurry before Vilex kills me.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's huge! Let's go! Let's go!
I can't believe she gets that. No, chat. Now we got to come back from behind. But you know what? We don't need to come from far enough behind to not throw in one charity chicken. That went way less far than I thought it would. Oh, hey. Honestly, that's kind of fun.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything here. I'm like, that was thrilling. It was thrilling. Man. All right. Well, unfortunately, can't do anything here.
What's up, Weiler?
What?
I'm having a decent weekend. Thank you for asking, Gamer.
Whew.
I've got a baby in my lap. She's very cute.
All right.
She's very
Huge profit.
well.
Now, Spike, should I go ask for hover?
I know, right? Should I just go up there? Can I get hover boots now?
Oh, I said I would sing.
Yes, something.
Thank you for my hover boots. You are so very cute. Even when you toot.
Oh.
And it smells like a big galoot. Thank you.
What's a glue?
You.
You know, you do really smell like a big old galoot. I'm just saying. As your friend, I have to let you know.
I want you to know that when you toot, you do really smell like a big galoot.
You do be smelling like a galoot. All right, chat, we're into the adult fishing side. Gotta try out child fishing, see if this is where that natural, non-cheaty progression is.
Thank you. I'll be here for the next few hours. Thank you.
Doodly, doodly, doodly.
Listen, we can make out more deals for songs if y'all want. Watchtower, thank you for using that Prime Gaming. I appreciate. Thank you.
What you gonna do with that slurgin'
I can't believe you learned the chart-topping #1 hit Big Galoot.
I didn't think you would put in that much effort for this. Baby.
Wait, is it nighttime?
Now I'm just gonna get used to playing with the controller on the desk, chat.
I can't believe you're playing on the desk.
Listen, there's a baby in my lap.
She's not that big.
She's big enough to take up the lap space. You don't need to be a Labrador to take up the lap.
Well, yeah, they're a Labrador, not a Laprador.
Up top, Papa Babe. Papa and his poppy.
Poppy. Papa-licious definition.
Oh, Papa-licious definition.
All right, membership card. Roll out.
I'm not gonna get any new information off this, aren't I? Now I'm reading the Lake Hylia hints. There's no new information here. I already know everything there is to know about the seed. Yeah,
That's why I was like, ugh. It sucks when like those hint stones are kind of trash.
Yeah, because it feels like, man, you dedicated a lot of time
even,
just to read
Even
this.
when those were new hint stones for me, those weren't like anything like super revolutionary that would like help.
Right. Fergalicious Wayne.
Oh no.
Where is my notepad?
Oh god. Why would you do this?
Ooh, gamers, why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? Ooh.
Oh, the iron boots. People like the iron boots today.
I can't. My brain cannot do this. Oh my god.
Reverse controls. Oh my goodness. Oh, this sucks with the iron boots on. Oh, fight back. I was like stun locked on that ledge, dude. It was very fun. Yeah, so where's the progression? Dude, I feel so done. Every time we do one of these, there's something I very consistently don't do, and that's check DC. So I'm like, well, I don't have anything to do in DC right now, and I forget that it's not DC. So that's like the Daegu tree. That's really fun. Oh, the reverse controls.
Hard.
They're so reversed.
Oh my god.
My brain has to think about it for a minute.
Where did that come from? Why did I get a random nut? What was that? What?
Kill Rink, I didn't even see that back up there. The Disney sing-along, something with a duet with Nukes. I'm still down to redeem that if Nukes wants to do anything.
What?
It's a Disney sing-along duet reading.
Alright, hold on.
The reverse. How long is the reverse control on?
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get this. Thank you. Carl, thank you for 31 months of Prime Gaming. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I got the backup. Let's go.
Alright, Spike, if you don't know the words.
I'm just gonna float.
All my life has been a series of doors in my face. And suddenly I bump into you. I was thinking. Maybe it's the party talking or the chocolate fondue. But with you, I see your face. He's not even duet. Unbelievable.
She can see my face. She can see my face.
Unbelievable.
You're unbelievable.
No. All right, we're gonna have a talk later.
Is that the song from Frozen?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I don't know that song. You're unbelievable. Yay!
Yay! It always happens at a weird time. It cracks me up.
Okay, that's really good.
Chocolate Dave plays too much Guilty Gear. Thank you for the $20 donation. Appreciate you, Dave.
Something, something, something you can join into. What? Dave, thank you so much. I appreciate. I'm assuming that was actually Dave.
I mean, I would imagine.
Oh, somebody took away my Z target. Believe it or not, this game feels much worse when you can't use the Z button.
Man, I can't believe we get to beat a dungeon because I got hover boots.
Oh my god. Cheaty weedy lemon squeedy. She's unbelievable.
You didn't get coins for that name?
This is one-handed rolling, chat, because I wanted to scratch Poppy's head.
I was like, I don't think it's tied to the name, yeah.
You're unbelievable.
Oh, here it is. I was waiting for it. There we go. There it is, man.
There it do be.
There it do be. What the heck is happening? I just died there? That was... What the heck? That was goofy.
That was goofy, gosh.
What a thrill.
I also should write down that.
Yay! Yay!
Chad, honestly, do it if nothing else. You're also supporting an amazing cause, but also to just make us giggle. Yay! Chad, we're coming up on
And that
almost
was Pro
$500.
Hogan. Thank you for the $20 donation. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yay!
Oh, you did actually. Oh, okay.
A reminder, all of this money in crowd control today is going directly to JDRF to help fund research to find a cure for type 1 diabetes. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. So it is it's a cause that's super near and dear to my heart as a type 1 diabetic, and big appreciate it for all your support, chat. Good beans.
Yeah, and again, just like Nuke said earlier, I always like to throw this out when it's anything charity related. Don't feel like you have to throw down a lot, even like 20 bucks or anything. If you can literally donate like $1 or $2, that adds up super quickly, actually. You're unbelievable.
Yeah, because you imagine if everyone could donate 100 or oh my god, $100. I mean, that's a lot.
Oh, that would be sick.
Everyone could
everyone could
donate just like
donate,
$1.
Couple
That's
grand
hundreds of bucks
apiece.
right there. Is what I
Oh!
meant to say.
Oh, that was a terrible place to reverse my. There's nothing I can do. Yay! Wow, we just cracked $500.
Dell with the $50 donation. Thank you, Dell. Big appreciate. Yay!
I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's been too long since I played ZOOTR. How the heck do I? Ooh, the reverse control.
Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. Oh. I'm gonna become the Halloween ghost again. Oh. That's been my new. I was doing that the other day, not on stream too, with the Halloween ghost noise. It's my new spirit animal.
Ooh, what a time for it to reverse back. Ah.
Whoa!
And now I'm invisible.
I didn't realize I had that.
The crowd control is picking up.
You're so quirky. I'm not like other girls. I sound like a Halloween ghost. So quirky. Oh gosh, I need to get on there though. This is actually not helpful.
It was funny getting all
there we
three
go.
of our Baron hints back to back to back. That was great.
Oh, hello?
I'm assuming there were only 3.
Oh no! Vilex! Why would you do this to me?
Whoa! I enjoyed it when you were giving to charity, but why are you making my gameplay worse?
Alright,
This
Chad,
wasn't in
hear
the
me
script.
out. You give arrows. I give song. I will sing another song
She'll keep singing.
About-
You're unbelievable.
about you. I will sing a song about you specifically. And it won't be about how you smell like a big galoot.
If I promise to go to Death Mountain Crater, I will donate the $3 to get me the Hoobers. The Hobers. Okay. I promise to go there.
God. Oh God.
That was exactly where I was going anyways.
Who gave the arrows? I missed it. Who gave the arrows so I could sing about them?
Oh yeah, I don't need them.
I don't know, Mr. White.
I'm gonna die now. Okay.
Who was the kind soul who did that? Yay! Real dose! Real dose! And ragdoll witchy. You are the only 2 here who don't smell like big galoots. And you're extra cute. Because you don't smell like a big galoot.
Dude, that's just rough life. Wait.
Oh God, why did I? Uh-oh.
Okay.
I need nut. I need nut. I need nut. I need nut. I need a nut. I need some nuts. Vilex is just being mean. do 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 do. But it is for
Okay.
charity, so I'll take it. I will take it. We like to do charity. Give it to the charity is real good.
Nah,
I
Reaper,
gotta
I
kill these
appreciate
fools
you.
with my sword.
Yeah, thank
And I
you for
don't
doing
have a nut for Goma. Don't have a nut for this beast.
Riptire, thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well.
I am looking for nuts.
She be looking for nuts.
Is there nuts in these plants? I don't think so. Only arrows? Yay! Yay!
I just realized something I should have done earlier, chat, but dang it. Boy, dang it.
Anonymous, thank you for $3, and Anonymous, thank you for $4. Thank you. Every bit
Let's
counts.
go.
All right. Yay!
Keep them coming, chat. Keep them coming.
All right, no one's gonna give me nuts, huh? One nut.
What is this?
One nut to rule them all.
One nut to rule them all.
And it was enough! Yay!
Yay!
And Anonymous, thank you for the $20 donation.
Okay, well, I guess that maybe
Appreciate.
pays
Thank
out
you,
that I
thank
get
you.
this first.
All right. Yeah, arrows do not work for Goma. I know.
Ooh, the jukes. Oh, I forgot how bad Stalfos are, dude. Ugh.
Look at this. Look at this. We are
If you-
profiting.
No, so I need to find a bomb bag, but you can send me bomb shoes. Yay!
Yay! Yay!
Somebody just sent 420. Said somebody.
Ripshire, thank you for $20. And Chaotic, thank you for $4.20. Appreciate it.
Goodness.
You
All these
thank you.
absolute gamers. Thank y'all so much. You are awesome.
I love the yay!
Yeah, it's getting me pretty hard. It's so cute. Well, I guess I'm gonna go over here real quick. Oh my goodness, Poppy, you are such a baby. You have to admit it, you are a baby. Nah, but you can give bomb chews if you just want to give explodies to someone. Yeah, bombs, you need a bomb bag. Or you can't hold that exploding.
Let's heckin' go.
But if it is a mouse-based bomb, then you can't.
A mouse-based bomb.
That's what they do be.
Uh-oh. Oops.
I want to check this first, dude. This is such a gross Sphere Zero. What the heck? I want everyone to know, literally, there is one thing I have in logic. Everything else, there was some level of... Oh, no, that would be in logic. Watch, what you gonna do now?
What? What?
Oh yeah, I guess this all routes decently now that we have the irons.
Daylight come. I don't know why that's stuck in my head, but it is.
Dude, it's a certified bot.
You know, I was literally just sitting here thinking, oh, I'm glad Violax isn't hecking me up.
On that note.
And I was like, I'm not gonna say anything. Violax! Violax is like, no, you cannot do this.
Nah, appreciate that, Mega Man. Mega Man.
We're almost at $1,200 for the event already. And our event goal is 10K. That's awesome.
Let's go.
Yeah, well, JDRF is doing, for those of you who don't know, this whole week is their Creators for a Cure. Every day of the week is a different type of, like, gaming / Twitch genre. So today we've got speedrunning. A lot of other fellow speedrunners are also doing streams for JDRF today. We also got things like tabletop games going on this week, artists, VTubers, musicians. So a lot of good stuff lined up for this week. All in support for JDRF.
That's so mean. That's so mean.
Why you gotta be so rude?
Y'all turn on that heavy gravity. You know what? These are the strats, chat.
What?
They've got high gravity on me right now, so I'm riding this big old leaf so I can get around in Zora's River. No, Weather Boy John. I love the oops in chat. Oh,
Did you die?
did I do that?
Can I do that?
Oh my God, Giga Speed! Now we're running with power.
All right, chat, since we're streaming with Spike today, I have to ask. I'm having a 90s / early 2000s party coming up. I'm hosting it. What should we have Spike wear? Spike doesn't have an outfit for the party. We
Yeah,
need to get him
I'm not
one.
built for the 90s, despite growing up in it.
Give us some inspiration.
Frosted tips. All right.
Frosted tips. Oh God. Some jorts.
All right, chat. Here. And nah, screw it. I don't want to go in there.
It's a 90s, early 2000s themed party. Yay! We're spicy. We are so spicy.
What was I doing in here? I was gonna
Get him one of those oversized Tweety Bird shirts. That was something that a lot of people wore in the 90s.
Oh, this is what I was gonna do. I was trying to remember what I was coming up with.
Arcade carpet blazer and shorts and jorts. Jorts are coming back, I feel like.
The jorts are back in style, baby.
A windbreaker. Windbreakers are good. Spike would rock a windbreaker. For sure. I wanna dress him as Scary Spice. You could dress up. We could be the Spice Girls.
Yo, I'd be down. I'd be down. Oh man, who's ready for 4 seconds of living while I'm in here? I guess it's 8 seconds. Oh man, we're gonna have just enough time to maybe. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get this check, Chad. Nope. Man, he kind of stands in a bad spot, don't he? Oh, Poppy, that's right. That's what it's like to be.
Dress him up as Reptar.
Yo, I would also. As y'all can see, I'm down for most things, but Reptar, that sounds good.
That's the one that sold you.
Yeah.
Oh, I am Reptar. Oh, I am Reptar.
I was a bit of a Rugrats fan as a kid. Oh, I am not a fan of my inability to jump.
I love Rugrats so much. That was my favorite show as a kid.
I never knew that. We've been dating for many years now, and I actually did not know that about you.
I loved the Rugrats. One time I got sent to my room because I got in trouble for something. I don't even know what. I got in trouble. I was sent to my room, and I heard the Rugrats theme playing downstairs, and I ran out of my room because I wanted to go watch. I was like, "This is worth it."
I don't care if I get double grounded.
I got in huge trouble.
That's funny.
My mom was not happy. I tried to reason with my mom. I was like,
Listen.
she's like, you're supposed to be in your room, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, but Rugrats is on. I thought that was a good argument. I was like, Rugrats is on. I can't be in my room. Yep. Young Nukes thought that was a good plan.
All right, chat. We are an hour in. I am still trying to figure out how to get out of Sphere 0.
Uh-oh. Cheat.
I was like, cheating might not be a bad idea.
That's how I got out.
Like, we're down to like 3 checks in logic, I think. Oh, I do
I
have
am
that.
Reptar. Oh, I am Reptar.
What happens if you die while warping? It'll kill you as soon as you land if you have something queued up.
Oh.
Where has my progression been? So the only progression that is in logic right now was Bolero of Fire to get Iron Boots and the Kokiri sword, and that's it. The other stuff I have is not logical. I'm glad to have it.
He's dead right, my
Oh,
dude.
I'm weak.
He's dead right,
There's
my dude.
not a lot I can do in here right now.
He's dead right.
What about Bagel Boy? What?
No, I was talking to Poppy, telling her she was so cute. Telling her
About
she...
Bagel?
Well, he's also cute.
Other than that, like, all I can think of is a handful of checks. I'll just give away what I have not done. I forgot to do the Lost Woods stuff as a child because I got crowd controlled. Then I warped away from where that could have been.
Dude.
And I know there's supposedly progression there. Can I get it? I don't know. And then there's taking Epona out to the desert.
Good morning, Dep. Good morning.
Was Epona not in Logic? I forget which one was which song. No, Epona's in Logic. All you need is Bolero.
Good morning, Zaris. How you doing? I can't even do this. Oh, frickin' frackin', man. Frickin' and a frackin'.
Also,
And a
I
bippin' and a
don't
boppin'.
love my warping capabilities. Getting to either Hyrule Castle or the forest both kind of suck.
All right. Oh,
What's up, Zaris? How you doing, gamer? And reminder, everyone, today we're not just playing ZOOTR, we are doing it in crowd control form where y'all can heck with us all throughout the day, or just donate directly to JDRF. We've already raised close to $600 here in this first hour, which is absolutely incredible. Y'all are awesome. We're going to try to hit that $2,500 goal by the end of the day, because that would be a super duper sick.
do. And we also are doing a giveaway with RX Sugar products when we hit that halfway point, which is $1,250 raised. So we're about halfway to that. Yeah. Chat is cute.
Chat is cute. Chat is cute.
Also, chat is cute.
Did you all know that you're really cute? Because I sure knew that you are really cute.
Do.
Hey, yo, girl, what you gonna do?
All right. What we got? What we got? Ooh.
Okay. So that would be cool, but I can't get to where I would need to go to drop that off. Yes, I believe I have checked all the dungeons that I can check currently.
No, that does help. Does help. It helps! So y'all, whenever I get moving, I'm a little bit weighed down. There we go. I don't think I ever checked this for some reason.
Well, that's
I skipped
nice.
the shield grave.
Once again, not in logic.
I don't know why I just didn't check the shield grave, but chip chip cheerio.
Chip, chip, cheerio, I guess. The one-handed, that's why that was so slow.
What? All right, we're gonna go back to over here. We have things to do.
I should have done this first. I forgot to ever drop off the Keaton mask.
I still have not gone child.
Dang, you must have got a lot of progression off that cheaty weedies.
Yep, I did.
I'm gonna let you know, without cheating, this progression is kind of disgusting.
I don't think it was cheating as much as it was co-op.
Co-op!
I'm just playing co-op with chat.
What you gonna have to do?
It's part of the crowd control strategy guide. Cinnamon rhubarb coffee cake in the oven. Ooh. Oh, that probably smells so good. Yeah, Vilex, you are especially helping. Mm-hmm. Especially you.
I shouldn't leave this behind. I should have done this first. There's also been a lot of, like, honestly not efficient routing here. But, like, man, where is this progression? Where did they want you to, like, first go this seed? Again, I don't even know if this check is actually on or not.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
I'll let you know if it's on or not. That seems fair. Because I'll give away for my progression, I'm down to Skull Mask and go take Epona out to the desert.
Uh-huh. It's a jet seed if you...
Isn't Market foolish? Market is foolish. That doesn't include the Skull Mask. Because that's not actually where you get the Skull Mask check.
Oh, God.
What's up, Kirax? How you been, buddy?
Market is foolish? Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the hint stones out in front of the Temple of Time.
I have not been there yet.
Oh. Yeah, it's got all 3 of your foolish hints. So you get there and you'll be like, ah. Yeah, I'm assuming this is on the dev branch, Kirax.
Yes, it is. All right. All right.
Okay, now, ladies.
Yeah.
Yay! Chat, can someone donate so I can hear the yay again?
Right?
I just want to hear the yay, dude. That gives me life.
I realized.
Oh,
Me.
no. No. No, I'm walking in. I'm walking in. Come on.
Blob lob. That was good. I didn't even realize. Yes, please donate so we can hear yay. I just love that little noise.
Can we crack $600 dues in the next now?
In the next
the
now.
reverse controls. The reverse controls.
Also, I don't know if I caught this one, but like about 10 minutes ago, we had a $20 anonymous donation. So thank you for that. How did I heck this up? I think I broke this. All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, that's a big yay. That's a big old yay.
I love that. Coritz, thank you. Ah!
Oh,
Coritz
it was the
with
double
25
yay.
donation. And Metas Fathom, thank you for the $50 donation. Hey.
Hey, yay.
And most importantly, thank you for letting us hear the yay.
Now up to $660 dues and 20 cents, of course. Every dollar, every penny counts, chat.
It's true. That's why we're like, there's, no donation too small.
All right. Was Skull Mask on?
I mean, you're not going to know just by checking.
If it's progression, I will know.
Yeah, but if you get trash, you don't know.
Right. But then, it's no different, really. Skull Mask was... The jury is out on that one. Poppy, why is your arm sticking straight up in the air? Why is this arm sticking straight
She's comfy. Oh, snap.
Okay. Out to the desert, chat.
Spike's like, all right. Nukes is getting all the progression here.
That's fine.
Yay! It makes me so happy. Skilltron, thank you for the $6.49. Nice.
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 So much 69 there.
That's an interesting donation amount.
We're at $666.69.
Nice. All right, Chad, let's keep it going to 700 and beyond. Again, at 1250, we'll be doing a giveaway. And Nukes, what is that giveaway of?
It's RX Sugar Products, which is a diabetic-friendly sugar. They've got like syrups, chocolate, little like powdered flavored sugar you can add to waters or other stuff. Good for diabetics, and just probably good for you in general.
Chad, I just had a thought of a check that is in Logic, but I would not think it is in Logic. So let's go check that.
What?
I kind of wasn't thinking about the fact that, like, the check on top of the lab is in Logic.
Oh, I was wondering if I should mention to you about beans in the beginning.
It's fine. It's fine.
And I debated with myself about that or not.
While we're here. Right, nothing there.
Because there's settings like that I always play on that I don't, I guess, think about that, oh, this isn't normal for maybe other people.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think they're superior, but
I just think they're better.
I think they're really good settings.
So that is one additional check that was not a Pona locked out in the desert. Yo, I got that speed boost, baby.
Oh. Oh.
Suck it, Toucan.
Well.
Did Nukes actually like gen some garbage if you stay in Logic?
I don't know, because I am so out of Logic and have not been child yet, but I'm about to beat 3 dungeons.
Holy crap!
I am so out of Logic right now.
Yeah,
like,
I'm like, Logic is terrible for this seed, apparently. Have you done any, like, cheaty glitching, or is it just, like, one time the crowd gave you something and that blew the whole thing open?
it was just the hover boots, getting the hover boots and DMC. Yeah. That was what popped off. Robbie, 46 heckin' months. Thank you. That's awesome. I big appreciate.
Am I not understanding something? Because I have what hovers would give you.
Huh?
Am I like missing a check?
What?
I'm like sitting here wondering if I'm missing a check then?
What did you get? You did hovers in DMC?
No, I just got Bolero. I just got the irons in there naturally. Well, I'm out in the desert. We're seeing if we can find progression out here. Yeah, I know the dungeon that's up there. I can't currently do anything in it. It's always nice when the crowd control scene is a thinker, dude.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what you did. Or did not do, I guess. You've been too much in the MMR that your ZOOTR brain is not working. That's what that sounds like to me.
I have a membership card.
Shoot.
Let's do this stuff first.
Shoot.
Dude, opponent. Effort,
Dude.
please. Bruh.
Dude. Opponent dude. Bruh. Bruh.
I know, right? Membership card means very different things to me now. Oh no, Mr. White.
I don't know, Mr. White. What? What does that have to do? Wait, I'm confused.
Oh.
Epone, bro. Epone, bruh.
Oh, my little baby.
At least you have Poppy.
I know.
Ebrona. That's what. Ebrona. Bruh. Do, do, do,
I
do,
failed
do,
the
do.
heck out of that.
Do, 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 do.
Let's do it again, because
That is
I'm
cute.
assuming this is
It's
on.
cute. What if Todd and Jesse switched places in their shows?
Be such a different energy, dude.
I feel like Jesse would fit in the BoJack
Oh
role.
no! Oh no! Reverse control. This is impossible. This is actually impossible. This is impossible. You cannot do this check with reverse controls.
Imagine all the weird shenanigans, though, that Todd would get Walter into. Like, that would not work. Todd would be dead. Todd would be dead. Oh, are they reversing you on archery, too?
Yeah, on
That's what happened to
horseback
me.
archery.
Yes. I was like,
Actually
oh my god, this is
impossible.
the worst. My brain could not handle it.
No.
Like, I can do, like, regular reverse controls, but... yeah. That just, like, completely hecked with my brain way too hard.
Oh, this is so hard. Oh no.
Todd would convince Tuco to open a chain of restaurants.
No! It's so hard, dude. It is so hard, man. It is so hard. It feels like everything, you have to tap it one pixel at a time. That's so many years of muscle memory that messes with. Well, let's go. We have like 4 checks in logic. I have to get that. Let's get another one.
All right. The Dango. Dango ate your baby.
Still reversed, by the way. Yo, what's up, Cole? How you doing, gamer?
That was like the by far the hardest crowd control thing I think I've ever dealt with was reverse controls on horseback archery. That was so brutal.
Yeah, that's like real gamer hours if you can do that. That is
I
incredibly
tried
difficult.
so hard, like a couple rounds of it, and I just could not align it because you have to be quick on your alignment too, right? So like
Right.
you're having to try to think of how to move your controller the right way to line things up for like the pots. You miss the pots and you're like screwed.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I tried to get on Epona like Breath of the Wild style, like from the front where Link like swings himself around. Jump off the horse and pull out the paraglider. Yeah, that would have been helpful. No, y'all reversed it again. Why? Oh, it's so incredibly difficult. It's so hard. It's just I hate. Yay! Also, Poppy was like shuffling around the entire time.
Yeah, blame Poppy.
It inversed the up. Because I was just gonna say no. I was just gonna say no, dude.
Anonymous, thank you for the $55.55. Oh, Anonymous, aka Sound Defense. The number was too nice. Someone had to ruin it, or the donations would slow. I don't know. I feel like that's happened to you before too, Sound Defense. Like, I feel like, I don't know.
No.
I need a play-by-play. What's happening?
I got a 1490. It's so hard on reverse controls. It just sucks because, like, so it's inverse the X and the Y axis, which, if you've played the game for many hours, you're used to that. When it's reversed, it makes zero sense. And Yay!
I wonder if I can reach this with iron boots on? No.
Chat, y'all are killing it. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, company man? How you doing, gamer?
Hurry, hit the switch. It's always like a run before someone realizes they gotta kill you. Oh, God. Also, Derpy! Thank you for the $20 donation.
Yo.
Yay, Chew. Thank you, Derpy.
Thank you, Derby. Thank you, everybody who's been throwing. Now, we're coming up on $750 dues. Keep them coming in, chat. Keep them coming. I see that blue bar get nice and full. Yay!
Yeah!
I'm gonna have to say yay every time now.
Dujitsu, thank you for the $27.45. I appreciate that. Getting us to the $769.69. I was like, that was a very specific amount. What are you going for? Nice. Hey, company man.
$769.69. What?
No worries, Sound Defense. We will always have this again next year, so maybe that timing will work out better next year. I had a few people, too, who were like, I really wish I could have joined the speedrunners today, but previous obligations. I know, I was, like, looking through the effects today for the Tiltify alerts, and I think, I want to say that St. Jude uses this sound or a similar one. Because I remember getting really happy every time it went off, and then I found it today while I was setting up for stream, and I was like, oh my goodness. I have to use it, it's so good. You, like, cannot help but smile when it goes off. Yeah, reminder to everyone, we are raising money today for JDRF, which is a charity that raises money to help fund research and support for people with type 1 diabetes, which is often diagnosed as a child. I myself have type 1 diabetes, was diagnosed at 8 years old, and GDRF helped me adjust to life with diabetes and helps continue to help my life with diabetes with, oh, that was so convenient, with all the research they do to help just make life easier with things like continuous glucose monitors and like funding research for things that will help make life easier for diabetics, as well as finding a cure hopefully very soon. We're so close. Violax! I know, I'm just bad at the game. I'm so bad at the game. I can't believe I died to King Dodongo.
What an idiot. Chad, who's with me?
Hardest boss, yeah, for sure.
Is this really all that the progression was? That's dumb.
Like, do you still like me even though I died to King Dodongo?
I don't know, honey. Poppy says she doesn't love you anymore, though. She's like, I'm all for Dad now.
Well, that didn't take much convincing because she's obsessed with you.
She obsessed. She loved it when Dad holds her. Because Dad spoils her.
I'm reversed. I am reversed. I am frozen. I am reversed and frozen. Hey, Blackheart, how you doing? Blackheart Wings is also going to be one of our streamers today for Creators for a Cure. Doing some Stardew Valley speedrunning, so definitely make sure to check them out later. Another fantastic streamer.
Oh, that's... Are you kidding me, dude? Are you... What? Also, yeah, that's gross. Anytime your, like, first real progression is out here, that's gross.
No! Why are y'all doing this, dude? Yes, it's fantastic. Life with diabetes and like the equipment they have nowadays has come so far over the last, you're saying 30 years. And it's all thanks to people like JDRF who help fund, research for these types of things, because diabetes is kind of silently not an easy thing to deal with. Why? I can't do anything! There's a lot that goes into maintaining like good blood sugar levels and stuff. If you're a diabetic, it's a lot of work. And with this money that goes towards charities like JDRF, just go to help make our lives easier and more manageable as diabetics. Also, as always, I always say this, if anyone has any questions about JDRF or type 1 diabetes, I know myself and JDRF is in chat and happy to answer any questions people may have. Ah! Why? Why have you forsaken me?
Nah, when we do crowd control, we turn the skull checks off. We turn a lot of the slower stuff off.
Yeah, there's just stuff that is not... Yeah. We want the action when we're doing crowd control.
We want the action.
I might actually die in here. Because I just can't do anything. Oh, I got bombs. Thank you, Depp. Okay. Alright. I think... Oh, I'm still reversed. Okay.
Reverse.
Alright. This could be it. Let's go. No! No! No!
Oh, no.
And the hovers made me too slippery sloppery. I'm too slippy sloppy. Yay!
Whoa, big yay.
Edward!
Oh, no. Chat.
Edward. $200. Thank you so much, gamer.
Oh, no.
Yay!
Oh, my goodness. The big donations coming down. Gamers?
Grudge, thank you for $20.
Are there nuts anywhere in here? I need nuts. I need nuts, gamers.
Thank you. Edward is kind to me.
Hovers.
Right, Edward? Right, Edward? You're going to be kind.
Nut! 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 Hey, I should have just went for it, dude.
Still good. Does this replenish?
No! No!
Nope. I have to leave. Fight.
Yeah, we're coming up on $1,000. Chad
Alright.
killed me while I was trying to kill
Alright.
Queen Goma with my
Alright.
nut. I did not die to King Dodongo. I died to Queen Goma. I died to the first boss.
I died to Queen Goma. That sounds better.
Get it right, idiots.
Yay!
$1,000 raised.
With $30 getting us to $1,000 raised. Hey!
Poppy girl,
thank
we
you.
did it.
Yay!
And we're almost to that giveaway with the RX Sugar products. You're gonna get a big package of products if you win that giveaway. At 12:50, halfway to our total goal for the day, we will unlock that giveaway. Anyone in chat can enter to win. You do have to live in the U.S. to get the product, unfortunately. So if you do not live in the U.S., I am sorry. You could not win the giveaway, but yes. Karumak, thank you for tier 2 for 22 months. Appreciate that. Triforce Drummer, thank you for the $15 donation. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
I feel like I want to do this anyways while I'm here.
Also, I do want a reminder too that there are free coins, free crowd control coins that you can redeem. If you don't have money to donate, you can still join in the crowd control fun with some of those free coins using the extension on the stream.
I was like, all right, we beat a dungeon. Immediately go to climb the ladder and get dunked on by Minish Link. Poppy. Well, more time to look at Poppy.
More time to look at Poppy.
All right, Chaotic, you have a good day at work, buddy. What
Hi,
a
Chaotic.
thrill.
Thank you for hanging out.
I love so much that Minish Link will come out of Minish for like a second so you can watch the Giga Speed boost. What? What? Oh, what the what? No! That was so much of my life! No! Yo, Remnants, thank you for the 29 months.
Strong. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, baby. Hey, baby.
Wait, what is that from? I always ask. What is that from?
I have no idea.
You don't know what that. You say it all the time.
My
It's from
friends said it
something.
when I was growing up and I wanted to look cool, so I said it, but I don't know what it's from.
Jax, that was your Glock? Nice, Jax.
Does
No!
anyone know what that from is?
No!
What happened? Wait, did I die?
I got
Did you
Glock.
die in there?
I got Glocked again.
I was too busy talking about hell yeah, Batman. I died 3 times in the King Dodongo room. One after King Dodongo was dead.
Jack's out here like click, boom. Chat, this ladder has never been longer.
Ay vey.
Yo, Remnants, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh, speed boost. All right, so normally I would do the the ground jump over the gate. I'm gonna talk to this NPC. Once y'all reversed the controls on me and I didn't notice because I was thinking about how cute Poppy was, you bastards.
How dare you?
No, no, no! How many times y'all gonna kill me on this ladder? How many
Keep doing it,
times?
chat. It's for charity. For JDRF.
Good dang it.
Let's go.
Reverse. Reverse,
Yeah,
reverse.
gamers in chat.
So I started blasting this. Reverse.
Gamers, no spoilers, but how are you enjoying Tears of the Kingdom? Just gotta check in on that again. I still have not played any more of the game.
Oh, okay, the reverse is off. I had to watch really close for when that stopped.
Which is bad. I hung out with a friend last night who was playing, and he was asking me, like, oh, have you done this yet? Have you done this yet? And I was like sitting there like, he thinks I've been playing all week, and I have not played at all.
Yeah, 4 deaths on the ladder. Oh my god. I'm glad this is all for charity.
The legend of crafting very long logs.
Dude! All right, chat. I don't mind. On a scale of 1 to 10, for people who have been playing it, how good of a crafter would you say you are? I'm a solid 3. I am a solid
Same-
3 as a
Same
crafter.
Blackheart. I'm like, bridges! Just that's all I make. Everyone's making like these cool vehicles and stuff. And I'm like, I'll make another bridge. Slime Mold Lord again with $20 donation. Thank you so much. Appreciate the continued donations.
We got some 6s in here. All right. I was like, I build the bare minimum to get through everything. Especially overworld traversal. I have not tried to build like a tank or anything.
Let me just build a ladder from the basement to the sky.
Oh my god.
Yay! Yay! It makes me so happy. Anonymous with $100 donation. Thank you. Big appreciate. We are at $1,154 and of course 69 cents.
Of course.
We are almost halfway to our goal at about $100 more, and we'll have that giveaway for the RX sugar again. Yay!
We're now within $90 of that giveaway.
With Salem the Cat with a $10 donation. Thank you so much. Yeah.
I saw a TikTok last night, though, of, someone who was like, just a bunch of silly clips from Tears of the Kingdom. And someone on, like, the tutorial area being like, oh, I have to cross this, like, ocean or whatever. Makes a 75 long tree-based bridge to get across it. I was like, that's pretty good. Okay. We got to the, oh, come on, chat.
I know those people like making like these like mecha robots and stuff. And
Yeah.
I could never.
Why is that killing me? What?
All right.
You know what, chat? I'm forgetting how I'm supposed to be doing this. Oh my god, I have no resources.
Yay! Yay! Hellion Hound, thank you for the $15 donation. Appreciate. Thank you. All right, am I booted again? What in the heck?
No nuts, no bombs, no arrows. All right. Who in chat is willing to throw down via crowd control? Give me one of those. I don't care which one. I just don't want to feel like I am a zero, dude. I don't need to be a hero, but I don't want to be a zero. Oh, Lordy.
Bless her.
Oh, chat, do you ever have no Z target whatsoever? Oh my God. I didn't know that came over that far. Dang it.
Slipping and a slopping, bipping and a bopping.
Yo, nice. A stick and 2 bombs. Wait a minute.
Everybody's cute. Everyone's cute. Everyone's cute. Do-do-do-do.
The lack of Z target there made that very hard because that's my setup. That's why, for the purpose of just crowd control, I should know setup list. Yo, 1 stick and 7 nuts. Okay, I don't relate to that one as well. All right, now it's just a stick.
Oh
All right.
my God. Ayo. Listen what I say. Oh. Spike, we're gonna see them live in concert this year.
Dude, that's gonna be so cool.
Ah! Freaking fracking, bipping and a bapping. I'm reverse. Nope. No more. I got unreversed right as I like spawned. Oh God, you all. Red hot scuba doobas. Yep. See the red hot scuba doobas. All right, this is a little bit.
Oh, what? Are you?
I will say though, my favorite Bald Jordan story is he loves Red Hot Chili Peppers. And he told me, he was like, I'm gonna go see them in concert. And like, actually was like a pretty cheap thing. Like, it's only $25. A little on. I was like, wow, that's like really cheap. I feel like to go see Red Hot Chili Peppers, but that's exciting. Yay!
It was right as I got shot.
He later follows up with me and is like, Nukes, I bought tickets to see the Red Hot Chili Pipers. And it was a bagpipe cover band for the like it explains why the tickets are so cheap.
I think the reverse ran out in the middle of that. Dude, the yays just after dying, it keeps happening and it's so funny. Because I know it's 2 different people doing that.
I wasn't a part of that, but he didn't find out till he got there. Like, he didn't even realize it until he was there and the bagpipes were going on, that it was not the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
I have iron boots on.
Zip. Yeah, that's like when I had a similar thing happen to me where I bought tickets to what I thought was the Book of Mormon. And I was like, wow, these are really cheap tickets. And then I looked at it like the day before, I looked at the tickets again, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is for the Book of Moron.
Dude, they knew what they were doing.
I'm so upset.
They knew what they were doing.
We didn't go. We ended up not going to that show because I was like, F that. It's like, I'm already a moron. I don't have to go see the show.
It's like, I don't care how good the show may have been at that point. Like, there is every night, guaranteed, someone in that theater going, wait, what? I thought I had tickets to Book of Mormon.
God, I cannot function. I can't function.
Oh, Okay, we're reversed. We're iron booted.
Oh, my... Okay. Alright. What the shit?
Chat, we are less than $21 away, but realistically 21 because y'all want to keep the ending at 69. $21 away from the giveaway. And halfway to our big goal for the day.
For the love of God, go.
Aria Luna, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes! Ah! Thank you. No, don't go back. I just want you to know, chat, I've been reverse controls like this entire time.
Reverse controls are...
So hard.
Alright. Let's go. Oh, I don't have... God dang it. I don't have keys.
Ah!
I need keys to go in that door. Oops.
Maybe if I kill a blue lever, chat will be happy. I forgot how much. You have to kill like a bunch of dudes, don't you? Sure. If that will feed your insatiable hunger. Oh, what? Come towards me, you idiots.
I got the boo boo beep boo boo boo. Okay, I might not be able to beat this dungeon. I forget there's like all these things you need to do checks in here.
Heck yeah, screw you, idiot.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I love you. Poppy, you are a baby. Yay! See, Poppy? They agree.
So Poppy said, "Yay!"
Baby. Well, that's a terrible dungeon.
What a freaking mood.
All right, chat, hear me out. Send me one bomb. I need one bomb.
Oh my god. T-Mac, thank you for $50. I missed that, I think, earlier. Thank you, thank you. And Salem the Cat, thank you for another $10 donation. Beautiful timing. Beautiful timing. We're very close. We're $11 away from that giveaway. So, very close to meeting that. Uh-oh.
Boop, boopity boop.
I didn't realize I had Iron Boot spell on. Okay.
You know what, chat? It's gone on long enough. Let's put on some new threads. Looks kind of gross, but whatever.
On some new threads.
Oh, wait. I've been playing too much.
I need to
of the
pick
other
these
game.
up.
So where is this one?
The other game.
I keep
Playing
trying to,
too
every
much
time I
that
want
other-
to warp, I play Song of Soaring, dude.
That other N64 Zelda game that, you know, feels very similar, but just different enough.
Just different enough. Where it'll miss you, herb.
Why would you do that? That...
I was thinking about that, Revan.
You forsaken me.
All right, well, now that we finally have a bomb bag.
I can't use my pacified.
Yay! Chat, we are so close. We
And
are within $10.
Real Ghost, thank you for that dollar donation, and $10, yes, will get us to that giveaway. Thank you, appreciate it. Again, every little bit counts, so we appreciate.
What you gonna do? I'm actually, before I go do DC, I'm gonna do a little sweep of checks here. Little sweepy deepy.
Right. All I need is the boss key, please.
What you
That's
gonna
literally all I need.
So how many dungeons have you beaten?
2.
Okay,
And I'm hoping to beat a 3rd here. I might not be able to. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Could be. Yes. There's a chance. There is still a chance.
It's got a chance, chat.
And I still have Knock on Child for the record.
Yeah, that all makes sense to me now with kind of... This seed was kind of a straight line that you were able to break with the hovers
Someone
there.
scratching at my door.
Bagel Boy.
I didn't know Bagel Boy was free.
Oh, yeah.
He is trying to break down my door right now.
Ma'am.
It's Engel. Engel with my coffee.
Oh, ma'am. God, stop! Stop trying to play Song of Soaring, dude.
What?
It's not gonna work.
Come here. Break down my door?
Mr. Breakdown of the Door.
You wanted to be here. You wanted to be with your mom. You big mama's boy.
What a big mama's boy.
Oh, okay, bye.
Okay, well, that was fun.
You tried to break down my door for 2 seconds of cuddling. All right.
I just want you to know I'm here and I love you.
Real Dose, thank you for the 55 bits. Appreciate that. I am here and I love you. Bagel Boy, please. He's being naughty. Oh no.
Oh, is my Bagel Boy
He's
being
here
naughty?
and he's no, Bagel Boy. He's getting my teeth crumbs.
Bruh, I just bought 15 bombs. Who took all 15 of those bombs from me? Because this is getting a little ridiculous.
He's here to spread chaos.
Scab.
Am I reversed? I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I respect
Okay.
that.
My brain is just constantly trash.
Oh, did someone turn on one-hit KO?
All right. How
I
do we
thought
think
someone
this
just
will go?
blocked me.
I have 1 nut. That's not good.
I thought I just got glocked. Okay.
Hi, Bagel Boy.
Only the blood of the Skull Kid can save my blood.
That's not good.
Can you only kill him as adult? Listen, if I have to murder Skull Kid to beat the scene, I'll murder Skull Kid.
Why are you murdering Skull Kid?
Because Scav won't let me progress if I don't.
Oh, I forgot. That was how it was last time too.
I kind of love how this is becoming part of the crowd control experience. Every time I do ZOOTR, though, I have to kill Skull Kid.
You have to kill.
Like, sorry, dude. Dad said you gotta go. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here.
My baby.
Right, we're just gonna fix
Bagel
the
baby. Oh, cinnamon roll. He is a cinnamon roll.
Oh, that is definitely some pacification. Oh no, he's going over like brother.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Brother.
How did I do this to myself?
He's like the Hollow Knight dude. Brother.
Certified medium rare cinnamon roll. I hate that. Bagel, you're sliding off of me though.
I know, I've had to readjust so many times because Poppy be slipping and sliding.
He's just, he's just sliding off of me. Bagel, I need your help to stay on my lap.
What you go?
He just goes limp. And I have like slippery leggings on, so he just slides right off. Come on, Link. There we go.
Take it to the fridge. Yep. All right. Oh, reverse controls makes this so much harder. The whole game is hard.
We did it!
Oh, okay, it's off now.
We did it! 3 dungeons!
Oh, the timing of those iron beaks! That was ridiculous! That was absolutely ridiculous! Oh my god! Ah!
Bagel looks concerned. Bagel looked so concerned while you were screaming. He's like, what is going on with Dad? Don't really get it. Bagel said, I don't really get it.
Poppy baby. Poppy didn't budge. She's very used to apparently Dad screaming now.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're giga speed.
Is that okay?
Bagel. Bagel. Bagel, please. Bagel, please. Oh. Bagel almost exposed me on stream. Yay.
With that, chat, we've officially done it. Woo! We're halfway to the goal for the day. And that means it is time for the giveaway.
Thank you, Ringo Rock, for the $20. Thank you, thank you. All right, real quick, I'm gonna pause here. Spike, you can keep playing, but I'm going to open up a giveaway again. We have a giveaway partner today, RX Sugar. They make a ton of different like sweetener-esque products. They make syrups, chocolate syrup, these little sugar packets with flavors that do not affect blood sugar levels. They've got 0 grams of sugar in them. So if you'd like to win a package, you do have to live in the US to receive them. So unfortunately, if you do not, I am sorry. Where is the Moobot giveaway? Giveaways. All right, create giveaway. And we are going to do. All right. Here we go. Giveaway is started. In my chat, if you type hashtag giveaway, you enter to win. I'm gonna let y'all start doing that. Will I fight Morpha?
Dang it. So much pacifier, dude.
If you are in Spike's chat and would like to enter the giveaway, please come into my chat typing hashtag giveaway in his chat. Will not enter to win the giveaway, so you do have to come over to my chat. Twitch.tv/nuclear. We are in the squad stream, so it should be easy
I'm
to
gonna
do
pause
so.
to make sure. Yeah, y'all should go over to
Oh,
Nipsey's
I'm not
stream.
paused right now, Spike. I'm playing, so don't. Yeah.
Yeah, just making sure people go over to post it in her chat. I got too far away. Well, now I'll know. I was trying to not get owned by his blow darts.
Scavenger, thank you for 15 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And thank you again to RX Sugar for giveaway partner for creators for a cure and JDRF. Appreciate that support. All right, well, I could not fight there. I was put in an awkward position. Oh my god, Edward! Edward! Bagel. We are being cursed. Bagel's like, what's a curse? Oh my god!
This is such a weird thing that's in this game, dude.
Alright, at the end of this fight, we will close the giveaways, so Edward is just expanding the giveaway time for y'all.
Alright, he's dead!
Edward!
We got that big orange rupee. Let's go buy some freaking bombs. He has been slaughtered. The MM timeline has been ruined. Which I guess just means everybody's happy.
Alright, I guess we're gonna try that again. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Oh, and then y'all just fill it out. Oh, well, okay.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. We're gonna go try this again.
So,
Got a
let's check
burrito.
down on this way of the hero. It was probably just the Rudo's letter.
Gotta eat a log, gotta get a Dorito.
What?
Bagel, what are you doing, buddy?
Skull Kid granted a bloopy. Oh, he gave me a lot more than $5.
Ugh. Oi.
Gave me some
Please.
bomb shoes. Yo, gamer.
Please.
We construct these nerds.
Flirt. Flirt. No! I can't even get to the fight. Oh my
Excuse
God.
me?
Alright, I'm gonna go get a snack real quick, I guess, while I wait.
Why is this failing? Okay. Something is weird right now. This should not be difficult. I mean, that's crowd control. Why was it failing all those times? The reverse controls and the pacifist definitely made it harder. This is not the right one. Like, that is an incredibly not precise trick. So the fact that it wasn't working at any of those angles, that's actually kind of incredible.
Sorry, chat. I needed some juice for my diabetes. Which is very fitting, to say the least. Alright. Let's see. Can we win this?
Oh.
Will it ever have more than 3 hearts with seed?
I have 6.
What? They let you have 6 hearts?
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Chat, y'all are great.
Uh-oh. Well, that... There's so many ways to make the Morpha heart like,
What?
I don't know.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Okay. Chat, look at Link. Look what he's got on the brain. Okay. So I went ahead and just cleared out a lot of that stuff while we were there. Now let's do our second dungeon.
Nope.
That was a funny time for low gravity.
Dialect said no. Cannot give nukes hearts. It's against the principle of everything.
Yeah! Yeah! I love going for the ledge
One of
grab.
these
Link
days.
completely clears it. Yeah!
I will beat Morpha one of these days. One of these days. I will beat Morpha one of these days. One of these days. I will beat Morpha one of these days. And today is the day. I have beat Morpha. Today is the day. All right, last chance to get in the giveaway. Last chance, and I will draw the winner. Because once I step into the light, that will be closed up.
Audio? What? Right, dude, how powerful is Link that he can backflip with iron boots on? Like, that's
All right.
pretty good.
And with that, the giveaway is closed.
Who will become the ultimate champion?
All right. Drawing an entrant. Late Depp! Late Depp!
Yo, Depp Gamer!
Depp is the winner! Holla!
Oh, are you having a night, Terry?
Ted, you won a whole big package of RX sugar products. You win! That's like, I don't even know what did I win.
What did I do?
Like, giveaway. You won a 1 pound canister, 30 stick pack carton. You won organic liquid sugar, organic pancake syrup, chocolate syrup, vanilla syrup, cinnamon syrup, caramel syrup, hazelnut syrup, all to be great in your coffee. Holla. Depp, if you can send me your address, if you want to send me that in like Discord, I will forward that to JDRF and they will get you your prize. Holla. I did not see what I won from that, by the way. What was my Goron Ruby? Goron Ruby. Okay. I have now beaten 3 dungeons, Spike.
Okay, I am on my way to the end of DC. I do not have a hook shot. I would say that is definitely the most notable item I don't have. I don't have hammer, I don't have a strength. But I do have a Poppy, and she is a baby.
She has a lot of strength.
She gives her dad so much strength.
You won! You did it! Give a speech! Speech!
They're like, oh my god, I didn't know I was going to be put on the spot today. You created so much unnecessary stress for me. Double kill. All right, chat. Time for me to be better than both I Ate Your Pie and Nuclear. We are gonna take out King Dodongo first freaking try.
Chat, please don't let him. Don't let him.
Listen, I need this. I'm an entire dungeon behind.
Do we know what's in the ice cavern? Oh, I didn't realize I was reversed. I was looking at my notes. We don't know what's in the ice cavern, but we could King Zora skip-a-yon over. Skipperino. I am checking these boulders though.
These boulders.
I'm gonna avoid going child. I've decided this is a childish seed. We don't need to be child.
I'm trying to think of what child gave me. So that's fine.
Okay. Unless like the light arrows or something are over there, I guess.
All right, we're starting off with pacification. I'm on one-hit KO.
Greg.
We got reverse controls.
Oh, frick. Oh, frickin' frackin'. Frickin' and a frackin' and a frickin' and frackin'. Frickin' and a frackin'. Frickin' and a frackin'.
Okay. Still reversed.
What?
We're back to Oko. King to Dongers. Okay, he's dead.
Is that right, my little puppy girl? The daddy killed the big mean dog.
Wait, did you die?
I mean, they might still kill me. They
Chat,
just had
come
me
on,
on one-hit
please.
KO, reverse.
I need this more than anything.
You're up an entire dungeon.
I need this more than anything, please.
Oh my god. 2 ice traps. Get to the portal. That's right. 2 dungeons in the books.
Oh, is that right, my little puppy baby? Is that how life works?
All right, well, now what the heck am I doing? I guess we're going out over here. I can't get in there. I mean, I think I know what the next progression is supposed to be.
What? Kirby! Kirby,
wait.
that's just so rude for no reason. What the heck? Kirby came in and said, Nuke Gamer. Oops, wrong chat.
Wow! I mean, facts.
So mean. But he said it all in the same message. He didn't even eat. What the heck? Baba! 20 months. Thank you. I appreciate Paula. I know I have not been putting anything towards the incentive this stream. I will add everything up at the end because I wanted to focus on the crowd control. So don't you worry, if you resub today, I will get those added. The end of stream. Okay. All right.
Okay, now
let's see if we can beat another dungeon.
Listen, I think I know where all my dungeons are now.
I wish I could find like double D at least, because the chat will not let me have more than 3 heart containers.
Right, that is something they would not be able to take away health-wise. Boom.
Whenever I just keep on seeing people giving me heart containers and then them immediately being taken away.
Yeah, you know what, Chad? Thanks for letting me have. I have like 10 hearts right now. That's great.
What?
Yeah, dude, I'm loaded. I think they've actually given me hearts.
You have 10 heart containers? I think the most I've had today is 5.
You've also been on the absolute jet path to the end of the seed.
Yeah, being in the lead is rough. Yeah.
They're going to hit you a lot harder than they're going to hit me.
It's true.
Yeah, let's clear out the field, and then I'll go towards some probably progression.
Yeah, I see you voiced. I see you voiced.
What you gonna do? A reminder, chat, we have still got a little less than halfway to go to get to our goal for the day, trying to raise $2,500 today, just on our stream to support JDRF.
We also have a ton of other speedrunners also raising money today for JDRF. Once I do the skip, I will give you that list of everyone who is participating. A lot of friends of the stream that you might know. We've got Sea Fox, Jal Bagel, Rose, Biuchi, Twok, Brook Speedruns, Kiku, Blackheart Wings, and Supersonic. I'm sure some of those are familiar names. A lot of those are people that we know through GDQ. A lot of great speedrunners. And friends of the stream.
All right, chat, it's all down to the boulder of destiny. So yeah, make sure you're giving them all a watch today. And donating towards an amazing cause. What's their overall goal for the weekend? Was it 10,000?
So this is a whole week event,
yeah.
Creators for a Cure, and their goal for the week is $10,000 total. So if we can get 2,500 raised just between Spike and I, that's a fourth of the goal. So that would be incredible.
Super sick.
Know that y'all are big gamers, big supporters. I big appreciate.
Well, I found Greg
Oh.
at least. Oh.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Man, who's washed up now?
Wow. I know she probably didn't mean that towards me, but I'm gonna take it as that.
No! Just my chat calls me washed up all the time. John Lewis.
My
He's not
chat,
here right
John
now.
Lewis.
John Lewis calls me washed up all the time.
Poppy, what's it like being a tiny baby?
Oh. I finally have a way to get to that part of the map faster.
Poppy, it's so hard to hold you because you're always just such a slippery baby.
She's a what? A slippery baby?
She's a slippery baby.
I have to keep readjusting her in my lap.
I don't think I've ever heard.
Did y'all hear that yawn from her? Oh my god.
Edward!
She gave
Edward!
big yawns.
No.
Big yawns. I'm gonna spoil you rotten, baby girl.
Because she's yawning?
Yes. She is a good girl.
Talk to it next time. Violence isn't the answer, Edward. They're Stalfos. They cannot be reasoned with.
Baby, baby.
Stalfo, so buddy old pal. About you and I have a good chat and you get out of this popsicle stand. Oh. I'm trying to reason with them. They can't be reasoned with, dude. Murder's fine, I guess. What a don't you get out of this popsicle stand? Stick 'em up. You can't play nice, play dead. What? What's Poppy doing?
She's so kissy.
Are you just engulfed in Poppy right now?
Yeah, she's just big kissing. Oh my goodness.
I have never had a dog lick remotely as much as Poppy does. She constant kisses. That was the moment we first picked up Poppy. She showered us with kisses.
Yeah.
And it has not stopped since that day.
That was basically how we ended up being like. We picked up 2 different dogs from the same litter. One of them was very scared. She just woke up from a nap, to be fair to her. But we picked up Poppy, and she was instantly like, "Hi." She just licked
I love you.
her little itty bitty tiny tongue. Just came up and licked me right on the beard right there. And we were like, "Oh, this is the one."
We knew. We knew right away that she was a baby. And we would love her forever.
All right, baby girl. Daddy's got to keep playing. Oh, and her response was more kisses.
Whee! Oh, Bubba! Oh, he's stupid, but we love him. Dogs are so good. We do not deserve them.
We do not deserve these babies. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Alright, Poppy girl. Let's get back to playing video games. We gotta save Hyrule. We already saved Termina. We killed Skull Kid. That dude's dead as heck.
I had to kill that thing with so many arrows.
My God. Oh, you do, baby. You do, we do, baby.
Yay! All right, chat. It's been a while. I've been a little deprived.
Yeah, we need more.
Yay!
Am I just going?
Hold on. I'm gonna forward some information really quick. Okay.
Streams with his beard out.
Yeah,
What?
you're right.
I stream with my beard out.
What's that mean? What would it mean to stream with your beard in? I want to know.
Poppy baby.
All right, chat. Starting now for the next hour, from now until the next 30-minute mark, every $20 donation, Spike and I will compliment each other. We'll be forced to be nice to each other.
Yep. Every $20 donation. You want to do 20 or just every $20 benchmarks, like 1280 right there?
Every $20 donation, because
Okay.
it's easier it's harder for me to keep track. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the $7.58. I appreciate that. No, we don't normally. We're mean to each other. Heck you, Spike.
Yeah, Nukes,
You
you
loser.
are poopy.
You're so washed up.
Wow.
We're not nice to each other.
Ooh, the iron boots, baby.
I don't know why it's doing that sound effects, but thank you. I appreciate that. And that's been a problem for you in the past too, that it says anonymous.
The iron boots, baby.
Oh, boy, that escalated quickly.
Maybe.
Oh, Miss Poppy girl. She stick that little cute nose into my...
Yeah, the last race I kept saying I kept like tricking Spike about progression. And he's like, F you.
Yeah, y'all finally took all my heart containers away right as I said that we were talking. I look up
Good.
and say, why do I have 3 health?
Good.
So now
If
the
I don't
fight
get
is
them,
gonna-
you don't get them.
Wow. Well, could have been an agreement, damn it.
That's gonna be means to Spike until we get donations.
Yes, we're gonna be...
Spike, you smell like a galoot.
Hey! Timmy!
What is a galoot? Is that a fish? Because this whole time I've been thinking that's a fish, and I'm scared that it's not.
She's just saying things, Chad. She's just saying things because they sound good. Ooh, reverse my controls, Daddy. Yes. Put iron boots on me, Daddy. Yes.
You did, Bubba. Oh.
Is Bubba being a good baby?
I am thinking of a balut. Yes. I am thinking of a balut. What's a galoot? Yay!
Yay! 1331. All right.
Oh.
So we each have to compliment each other?
All right. $50 donation from Anonymous. Or maybe it's sound defense. I don't know. Maybe I should. Also, Voice, thank you for the $13.51. I missed that one earlier. Thank you, thank you. All right. Well, I can't beat this. All right. Spike, you have very nice hair, and I like when I sit down on the couch and I'm too lazy to get up and get water, and you bring me water.
I got a 2-pack right there. That was great.
Because it was $50, so I gave you 2.
Oh, okay, yeah. Nukes, I love your hair as well. I love all the different stylings and colors you put in it over the years. And I love your taste in art that we've been able to connect on an extra level in our marriage. That we're both into shows like Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, Orange is the New Black. We're watching through BoJack Horseman right now. And despite me falling asleep during a lot of it because I'm a sleepy boy, I've loved watching all of those with you, genuinely.
I love your appreciation for art, like BoJack Horseman.
Like BoJack. Hey!
I just like that sentence. I love how you appreciate art, like BoJack Horseman.
It is! That thing is art, goddammit.
I'm not saying it's not, but it's just a funny sentence.
Right. Because on the outside, again, you go in thinking, you're like, oh, I'm going to watch like Family Guy or something. You're like, oh. Yeah, BoJack is 100% art. Yeah.
I loved. All right, disclaimer. I did tell Spike that the show was heavy beforehand. I did, like multiple times. But we get to the end of season 1, and no spoilers, obviously. But Spike just looks at me and he goes, "This isn't a comedy, is it? This show fooled me. They put in Neil McBeal, Navy SEAL, that whole episode, and they fooled me. This is not a comedy." How far are we right now? We just met Hollyhock.
Yeah, we're hollyhocking it up. She seems sweet. I like her.
We saw the Hooray! A Todd episode. That was the last episode we saw.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you're wondering why neither of us are further in Tears of the Kingdom right now, that would absolutely be one of the reasons.
Yeah.
We've been
I
engulfed
also
in...
feel weird, like, only one of us playing on the TV at night. Like,
yeah.
I feel like Tears of the Kingdom has to be played on a TV.
Yes.
But we only have one TV to play on, so it's like, I'd rather just watch a show with each other than, like, one of us gets to play Tears of the Kingdom.
It's weird, like, I don't know, in particular, like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, I don't want to play that in handheld mode. There's a lot of Switch games I don't mind playing in handheld. That is not one of them.
Yeah, I agree. Even though I have my OLED too. Like, I don't even have like a, you know. That game is made for the big screen now.
Yeah.
Yeehaw! Alright. If I watch The Good Place, no.
Have I been enjoying Korok Torture Simulator? I am not torturing them. I think they're sweet little beans, but I didn't try to collect 900 of those frickers in Breath of the Wild, so I don't hate them. I got like 70 of them.
Either. I love them.
Yeah, I think they're so
babies.
cute. Like, I actually want to just get them to their friends.
I want to help them.
People out here being sociopaths and everything. I'm like, come on, dog. Dude's just got a big old backpack on. He wants his friend.
Okay, okay. Noted.
Says the person who did collect 900 of them. Wait, who said that? I was like, you're not talking about me. I will never even collect 100.
What? That's a lie.
In Breath of the Wild. I did as full a playthrough as I was gonna get. And I got to 69 and I stopped. And it wasn't like I had a lot of game left. I was basically at the end.
I thought you maxed your weapon slots for some or like all of your slots for some reason.
Oh God, no.
No, Edward! You forsaken me. Oh man. Oh man. Oh heck. Under the
Yep.
sea.
Oh, that one Korok dude absolutely out here blessing my reins down in Africa.
Under the sea.
Oh, why am I Minish? This feels unintentional.
Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. I hate that line. As an adult, I hate that line.
Ah, reverse.
I can't help but be immature when it comes to that line. Why do I not have a strength upgrade?
You still don't have one?
Nope. I was like sitting here, I was like, I bet Spike has one. Maybe that's what you got as a child.
I will say that is not what I have as a child.
Okay. Because I'm like, there's dungeons right now that I could beat if I had a strength. Any one of them.
Y'all turned off my Z target as well. Come on. Oh, this is awful.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Oh!
Oh?
Oh. You know what?
Oh? Do you believe it's almost June?
Pacifist. Gamers, y'all are being pooped.
Oh no! Give me my sword! Give me my sword! Give me my sword, please! Give me my sword! I want to fight this bitch.
Gamers.
Fight this. Oh, Darling, it's better down where it's wetter.
Take
Take
it
it
from
from,
me.
it's in the following line. The take it from me is so smug. Darling is better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Eyebrow raise. Like, come on. Does Sebastian not raise his eyebrow when he sings that line?
Nah, he does. He does. He a
He
big.
does.
He a smuggy boy.
He's so smug. He knows. He knows what he's saying.
So what was gonna be the progression in here? Hey yo girl, what you gonna do? Hey yo girl, what you gonna do?
Oh, thank you, whoever
Oh.
gave me health, though.
I
Thank you,
didn't
because
get
I would have been
this.
dead. I would have been dead.
I put that linky in a bottle, baby. Come on in, let me out.
They knew. They knew. There was a giant penis on the front cover.
I thought we were talking about Tears of the Kingdom again.
Talking about the Little Mermaid.
Wait. Excuse me?
Oh, dungeon mode. Dungeon mode.
Wait.
5 dungeon mode. 5 dungeon mode. I think so.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. Wait. Is this?
Wait.
Is this, either keychain or beatable only?
There's keychain. Key rings.
Oh.
Sorry, that's another thing I always forget to. I always play with key rings, and I forget that that's not normal.
So then...
Sorry, did I heck you up because of that?
No, you good. Oh, honey, rupees
What?
are on.
What?
Rupees are on.
No, they're not.
I can hard confirm. Oh, silver rupee sanity is on.
Yes. Of course.
Of course. Why wouldn't they be?
What do you think? You think they want to be on?
That
Oh, honey.
changes things.
Oh, honey. I'm sorry. Did I screw you up?
Nah, you good. You good. Actually, there's going.
You're screwed.
Of course
holding
it's
it
on,
for me.
silly. Why wouldn't
Not
it be
know?
on?
Do you not know me? Hello?
I had to think about that. I was like, wait, isn't that rupee sanity? No, that's pots. Or,
You
That's-
cheated by knowing the settings.
so I was like, why do I have a small key?
And kill it.
All right, well, we can very likely beat a third dungeon now.
I can beat 5 and I have not gone child yet.
Do you have magic yet? Are you just looking for lights and magic?
I
or-
don't have lights or magic.
All right.
Sounds like you have magic. That's what you got as a child.
That's what you got, you butthole. You booty
butthole?
butt cheeks. Yeah, doorman. Doorman.
Yeah, Batman.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
I hate Batman.
Wow.
I didn't even like drop a warning. I was like, I'm just gonna lay it all out.
Do you
I
actually
hate
just hate
Batman more than I hate Kermit the Frog.
Wow. What did they do to you? Either one of them.
They're just bad characters. I don't like them.
What? You don't like Batman? He's a millionaire. His dad and mom died.
So,
Like, that sucks. You should feel bad for them.
people's parents die all the time. That doesn't mean I have to like them.
He's dead, right?
Oh,
Holy shoot.
it's Sunday morning. It's not
Yeah.
time.
Can't let the kiddos know. My God.
I don't like him. He just walks around with his deep voice.
I'm Batman.
He tries to. He tries to act too edgy. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't like it. He tries too hard. Are you shaming a dude for having a voice? No, I'm shaming him for trying too hard.
Let's do some cheating now.
Right? You think Batman isn't committing tax fraud? Come on.
You and Nuke should do a month of competitions so you can cheat harder. Yeah, let's do it.
Cheat. We could call it
Month
of cheating and glitches.
Yeah.
Mocog.
Mocog! Yo, who's hyped for Mocog this year? It's gonna be our best schedule yet.
Mocog.
Yo, do we have any Mocoggers in chat?
Maybe when Gumshoe's here, we could do Mocog.
Aww.
Yeah, did you know Gumshoe is gonna be with us? And Pi literally said to me that we can use Gumshoe for content. He's used to it.
That was so funny to me.
He's like, yeah, feel free to use Gumshoe for content while he's over at your house. He's used to it anyways.
Oh, well. You know,
Yeah, Batcave? You think he's paying property taxes on that? Just don't let him go. Whose stream do you think Gumshoe will use as a bathroom?
oh man.
I hope he poops on my stream.
Dude, that would be sick.
That'd be sick. Oh my god! Oh, you can't take that from me, chat. I have some health.
Ah! Why? For anyone wondering, that fall in the pit that second time, that's because the game auto respawns you into a walk. It does it the next time. It's very bizarre.
Oh yeah, when in the spirit temple.
Yup.
It's always so it's weird.
So that wasn't me walking into it. That game auto walks into it. I don't know if there's like a protection in there or like it understands like, oh, don't make him do it again.
I know the first time that happened, I got scared. I was gonna be like in a infinite loop of falling.
Yeah, big old fatty soft lock.
Big old fatty soft lock.
The classic
We're
big old.
getting things. It is kind of loaded in here. Which is good because who knows where our light arrows are. That could be a big future problem.
Where am I going now? Where am I going? Clap, clap, clap.
What?
Hey, yo, girl, what you gonna have to do?
Hello?
So, how much do I need for go mode? I mean, I can definitely beat a third dungeon. I need the ability to beat a fourth and or fifth dungeon. Which, are there any dungeons where like, there's a world I could do it? I don't think there is a world where I can finish this seed without a hook shot. No matter what, I need a hook.
Oh, you don't have a hook shot yet.
Yeah. With a hook shot, I may be able to finagle a little go modi. But right now, I'm just gonna do the puppy
All right.
arms and shit.
I see what the... I have a long shot.
How long is your shot?
It's pretty long.
Wow,
It's
actually.
pretty long.
While we're
It's,
talking-
you know, surprisingly, the long shot, pretty long.
Pretty long. Do I want to go down? I kind of want to. Hey, yo, girl, what you gonna do? Poppy, you are just the cutest baby. Ever.
Yeah. Pretty cool. All right. I'm on my way.
On my way.
To save the day.
On my way.
Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh.
On my way. Poppy girl.
I'm on my way.
Poppy. Poppy, no, that's a mic.
Save the day. Poppy, chew the wires.
She's trying to just sniff at it. I'm like, no, it doesn't smell good, girl. Get out of there. Nah, so the way we're playing it today, it's you have to beat any 5 dungeons. I have completed 2. I should have access to beat at least a 3rd dungeon. I don't think there's any world where I can't beat the fire temple. But then everything else is back. I probably need at least a hooker.
Why are they not falling off?
Hey, yo, girl, would you go?
Hi.
All right, I have a hook shot.
Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Cat is cute.
Yeah, so that puts me closer to go mode.
Chat's cute.
Chat is cute. Chat is very cute. Chat is
Alright.
cute. Chat is very cute.
Still gonna check this nonsense.
Like, I still don't have a strength, so I can't beat Forest Temple even if we find it.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello? Hello?
it's me. Oh, let me
I
actually.
did not wake up. Wake up! Wake up! Is he not waking up? I don't want to die here. I should have pushed the block. I have no health. I should have pushed the block because this is crowd control. What have I done? A huge error.
Oh, yeah, dude. I've been doing so many safety things because it's crowd control.
Yeah. I'm usually pretty good about that, but...
Chat, I will not let myself use that item. That would be cheesy.
What?
I found Nehru's love.
Oh. Oh, thank you, do.
Oh, Poppy, big shot.
Oh.
Wow, nice centering of the camera.
Do is the MVP of the stream today. Confirmed. Yeah, I know! I was a little scared there. And for nothing!
Yeah. I was going to say, things changed a little bit routing-wise when I realized that Silver Rupee Sanity was on. So
I'm sorry!
No,
I
you are
thought
totally
would-
fine.
I shouldn't have assumed.
Yeah, you good. You were
Made out of
genuinely
ass. Made out of ass!
good. You are made out of pure ass.
That's what the saying is. Don't assume you're made out of ass.
My wife is made out of pure ass, damn it. Okay. Poppy, you are such a little baby. Baby.
Alright, bingo bango. Dingo
Wait.
dango. Let's go. How long have we been married?
Kisses.
COVID kind of hecked things up. So like I'm trying to. When is our actual wedding? I don't know.
We've been married a year and a half.
A year and a half. Thank you.
I
We
never
were
thought there'd
supposed
be a
to get
world
married
where
in
I was
2020,
reminding
and
her.
then it got postponed to 2021. And I always.
Dates, man.
And I'm also sitting here like, what is the year now?
What's happening? Where are we?
Where are we?
Poppy girls up, poppy baby. Poppy girls up, poppy baby. Poppy, do you want to go outside, baby girl? Yeah. Hey, we are now closer potentially.
Hey. Should we take a little break? It's been almost 3 hours.
Yeah. Let's do that. And chat, when we come back, let's keep the
I'm
donations coming in. We're trying to get to that 2,500.
Yeah. I'm just fighting Bongo right
Yeah,
now,
you
so I'm gonna finish that.
Yeah, there is a world where I'm in like effective go mode. Poppy, you are
All right.
such a
He has been slain, so whenever you wanna call it, we can take a little break.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, pause. Mwah.
Okay, I'm gonna cutscene, but
Go,
pause.
baby girl.
All right, we're gonna take a quick bathroom break, chat. But when we come back, we will do some more gaming and more raising money for GDRF. We'll be back. Game us. All right, Spike should be back soon. We'll wait for Spike to get back. We'll continue. I think we are both pretty close to being done. We'll see. Oh, there's a new summoning salt video that was posted last night. Where is Spike? 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 Chat, let me know right now. What did you have for lunch today? I had some leftover pizza. And now they put you to sleep. It's so chill. The videos are so chill too. Leftover Chinese food, steak and pizza. Woo. Woohoo. Turkey and
All right,
pepperoni
gamers.
wrap. Mmm. Pancake. Let's go.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wait, I wasn't ready.
I thought that's what we were doing.
I'm going.
So let's go over and see if this is. So I think I can beat Shadow, Fire, and Water with a very small amount of cheating in some of those spots. I do not want to be here.
That's a different set of dungeons than what I can do.
Let me see.
All right, I gotta go to my other dungeon. I cannot go that way.
I'm just gonna get these first little pack of checks, even though this is not one of the dungeons I want to be at.
You put Poppy in her dungeon?
I did.
Oh, poor Poppy.
That poor.
Oh,
babe.
everyone, please have sympathy for Poppy.
Our poor
Crap.
little babe.
How old is Poppy? She is 5 months. She is baby. Actually, baby.
I wanted to see if she'd be okay for a little bit. If she keeps crying, I'll take her back out.
Yeah, give her some time, though.
Yeah. So a lot of times she'll kind of get used to it.
Yeah, we've been trying to crate train her. It's been a lot harder than it was for Bagel. Crate trained pretty easy, and I think we were spoiled by that.
Uh-huh.
And she's been a lot rougher. Yeah. And I think she's very much more, she just wants to be with someone.
Yeah.
Whether it's us or Bagel. Like, she does, I think she's always, yeah. Yeah, so we do ignore the cries, but up to a point, because also it gets to a point where she's so distressed that we don't want her to, like, create negative associations with the crate.
Yeah.
So it's like a hard balance, you know?
There's only so much just ignoring you can do of it before it's actually pretty destructive.
Trust me, yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's just like, yeah, some dogs are a lot tougher with it than others.
So this, like, has to be Shadow at this point.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Go, what you gonna do?
All right. Maybe something in this dungeon.
Yeah, like
At least Gannon will give us information where lights are. Magic, I don't know. It's probably all on child.
yeah, I guess, like, there's... If I allow myself to use 1 or 2 little glitches that Nukes is more than allowed to use as well, I can just absolutely be in go mode right now. I may have to clip through a wall that you would need Din's Fire for. And I may have to hammer hover across a gap.
Yeah, you can do that. That is totally acceptable.
Yeah, Bagel was like... His crate freaked him out for just a little bit, but it was such a small amount of time. I don't even remember. I remember pretty early on at some point, he just looked at his crate and he was like, yo, this place looks sick.
Yeah,
and he
his
just went
biggest...
himself.
He only didn't like it at night. Like,
at
night he wanted to sleep with us, and that was hard.
Yeah.
But he's okay with it, like, during the day. Sometimes he'll freak out for like 15 minutes max when we leave the house. But I think that's more of us leaving freaking him out than the crate itself freaking him out. Poppy just has a harder time. Some days are better than others for her.
She is small baby. You're an oddball who finds the Shadow Temple wholesome? Okay. I am in like definitive go mode now. Yeah.
What?
Now I'm pretty close to like, at most I have to do one cheaty glitch.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to think what's worse now, because now I could do probably either forest or water. Forest I could warp right to. Water would be kind of crappy. But once I get there, I could probably beat it quickly. You were born on Halloween? Oh, really? That's sick.
Man, every birthday party for you is a costume party.
Yep.
That's so not fair. That's so not fair.
I wish all my birthday parties could be costumed.
No, I'm trying to get people to dress up 90s theme for my birthday party this year, and that's like, I feel like I'm like asking people too much.
Surprisingly, it hasn't been. My dad's birthday, my dad was a Christmas baby, so I was just like, you just get half as many presents growing up. And people joke about that. My dad actually just got half as many presents growing up. They're like, oh, Merry Christmas and Happy Birthday.
Oh, we just have to buy Poppy her own house, and that will stop her from crying in the crate. I mean, I guess.
You're 5 days before Christmas, Derpy. So yeah, you did the every day was a costume party. Or every year.
Every day was a costume
Every
party?
day. Did anyone have like a sibling or anyone growing up, or you were the one who had a, you had like multiple birthday parties throughout the year? My little sister wanted a birthday party every like couple of months because she liked cake and she thought birthdays were fun.
That's not a birthday party. That's just a party.
Right. But we like got her a birthday cake and everything.
What?
Like, it was the whole thing. We sang it to her. This was when she was a little girl.
No, but my mom used to hold beauty competitions with me and the dog, and I had to compete against the dog, and the dog
unfair.
always won.
Oh, yeah. Unfair, dude.
And I feel like that says a lot about me. Maybe that explains a lot.
Bruh.
I did win the one year that as my mom was about to award the dog as beauty queen, she pooped in the house. So then I got default winner.
Your birthday is also very close to Halloween, Kuiper. Interesting, interesting.
My birthday's also close to Halloween.
Oh, bullshit.
I'm just like waiting for the response.
Oh, just had to make sure I didn't die in here. And every birthday I had was Halloween themed against my will because it was just easy for my parents to decorate. I do not care for Halloween. That stinks.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, I can
could
see that.
Yeah.
Because it was like so normalized at that point for you. It's just like, yeah, I see. Halloween wasn't like a special time. That's stinky, because Halloween's the best holiday. That's
No,
big
Thanksgiving is. Chat, what is your favorite holiday? Mine's
Yeah.
Thanksgiving, because you literally just get together and eat pie and ham and mashed potatoes. And what more could you want than that?
Did someone not like my Halloween comment? Why did I get glocked? Arbor Day. Yeah, what happens on Arbor Day? I freaking love trees, dude.
It's just if you love trees, man, you're a tree hugger.
Girl, you a tree hugger. Hey, yo, girl, what you gonna do? Yeah, for anyone coming in late, we're doing a crowd control with this. If you want to head with us, you can do it the whole time. If you're like, man, frick these frickers. I want them to never progress. Or you want to
Yeah, I
help
haven't
us
been
with
crowd controlled in a while, and I'm in the forest temple. Like,
oh, this is the time to do it.
this is the time to do it. So I'm not complaining.
Am I gonna go do vanilla forest, or am I gonna walk out to the desert to go to water? I know where Requiem has to be, but I don't want to go get it.
I'm kind of scared where our lights and magic are. It sounds like Spike already has them.
I definitely have.
So I'm gonna have to run around and oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Golly willikers. Okay.
Bam. Wham. Thank you, ma'am. Holla. Alright, I'm going to be finishing up my last dungeon.
That's right, chat. We are less than $6 away from $1337.69. You can make it happen. Oh, thank God for double defense, dude.
Someone, I want to hear the yay!
Yeah, please.
Please. Just let me hear the sound effect. That's all I ask.
Well, 2 strengths were in here. All right. If she's still borking after the Shadow Temple, I'm going to go get her. Yeah, we're just going, dude.
Boop, 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 boop.
You hear no borks? She borking.
She's borking.
Again, yeah, it's not like it's disrupting stream or anything. Our mics are actually not super sensitive to that sort of stuff. It's more so just like, again, I don't want her to like hate her crate. It's been kind of bad this week. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Welcome, Sir Dragonkin. Also, Handsome Navigator, thank you for 2 whole years. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your continued support.
Get a necklace and attach the crate to it. Wait, what?
What?
Kyber's like, we're gonna make this work, goddammit.
Like, wear her crate as a necklace?
She's such a bitch.
I don't think that would work. It was a thought, though. Chat, you're letting me have 5 hearts now? Oh.
All of a sudden, you took the
lead.
Okay.
I took the lead in hearts. Are you down to 3?
I'm down to 4 now. I went
okay.
up to 4 recently. Hey,
Thank you, Bunny. I need more power. I need more power. Spike has the lights and magic, and I'm lacking both of them. I'm about to beat my 5th dungeon, but
Well, yeah, see,
I
I'm
cannot beat Ganon.
I'm trying to get to Bongo for my 3rd. So
Alright,
you
so
definitely
still
will have time
I
to
have
look.
some time to find lights and yeah. I mean, Ganon will at least tell me where the lights are, but
Oh wait, I have
magic
ice
is gonna be a
arrows.
thing.
We should
have
ice
what?
arrow this. I have ice arrows. I had the token ice arrow usage. I'm on
I
Bongo.
still have never ice arrowed Bongo.
It's a good time.
I can't hear this properly because Poppy is screaming.
Doogie, 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 wiener, doogie, wiener, doogie, wieners.
Come on.
Slurgan, durgan, slurgan, durgan, slurgan, durgan, slurgan,
Violax!
durgan.
Violax!
Hey, yo, girl, what you gonna do?
I feel like Violax went on like a lunch break or something and came back and was like, what is with these heart containers?
Excuse me.
Excuse me?
Yo, I just killed Bongo. Those ads were perfect. Looked over and saw ads started. Oh, of course I guessed
I'm gonna
wrong.
pick this up.
She gonna pick this up. She's
Take
gonna
that,
pick this up.
Violax. Take that.
Oh, do I just want to do forest, dude? I'm just gonna do forest. If I do forest, then I actually don't have to cheat anymore.
All right. Off to Ganon's castle.
I just don't want to have to walk back out to Spirit Temple to do water.
Let's go.
And I
freaking
technically
go.
just have to find my boss key here.
Let's
So it'll make mean the
freaking
only
go.
cheating I did was cheating into the bottom of the well, which was Spirit Temple.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Dude, thank you. I'm glad someone finally did the timing. I was like, I feel like ice arrows are actually just definitively faster.
It is?
Like, it's a silly little one-off strat, yeah.
Maybe I need to look into that.
I mean, it's so small.
I always forget to like, one, I don't think I normally even have ice arrows when I go there, but like, I definitely forget to use them.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those. I think it just makes it more consistent because all of a sudden there's no fist RNG you have to worry about. Because you just freeze the first hand, then you shoot him in the face, and you go. There's no like, oh, I hit the first one, and then the second one fists me.
Go and look and see what our barren areas were because
Yeah, I will say those were some nice barons.
I know Market was one. Goron City, dang. Well,
Yeah.
I checked. I didn't check the child stuff there, but Market and what's the other one? Jabu Jabu. Well, I've not been in Jabu, and I
Same.
will not be going to Jabu. So cool. Oh, game to give, Dad. Hi, Nukes. Thanks for helping people with diabetes. We would like to match your donations for the next half an hour until noon Pacific time, starting at 11:30.
Hey.
Hell yeah, gamers. We could definitely meet our goal with that matching.
Yeah, so it's everything what? Up until the top of the hour, basically?
For the next starting at the 30-minute mark. So we got in 5 minutes until the top of the hour. So don't donate yet. Wait for 5 minutes. But then all donations will be matched, which would be huge. So again, yeah, if you can only donate something like $5, that doubles it.
Just heard a $15 donation right there. And again, chat.
Oh no, Bunny said I didn't wait. I was too excited. Thank you, Bunny, for the $15.
Yeah,
so
regardless,
still
thank you.
appreciated. I was too excited.
Yeah, chat.
So
still, though, that is for an amazing cause. Let's hold our power back for the next 4 minutes. And if you want to donate, every dollar you put in will be matched. Throw in $1, that'll be $2. 10 will be 20. I'm sure y'all know how math and multiplication works.
Yay! Oh, thank y'all for matching bunnies. That's so sweet. Thank you. You got so excited.
That's so wholesome. I was just like, oh!
I know. Oh no, I got too excited. That was wholesome. I was sitting here, I was like, I hope they do it anyways, because that was so sweet.
Like, I love the thought of... I genuinely love being in the gaming space in these ways that just, like... I feel like there are a lot of people that just genuinely get excited about doing charity streams and whatnot and giving to people who are much less fortunate for whatever reason.
So we're about, what, $1,200 away from our goal? So if we can come up with like $600 during that matching segment, then we will hit our goal.
That should be right around like $575 would do it. Okay, there's the forest boss key.
All right, obligatory open this.
Now I just have to find the fire temple small key, and I don't even need to find the small key chain, just wherever the boss key is.
All right, this is gonna be scary. Pop! Oh, I had a fairy.
Gamer?
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 Yay! Matter.
Yo, looks like we just got another, I think it was a $50 donation. Oh.
I guess so. Ringo Rock, thank you for the $50 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Keep them coming, gamers. Keep them coming. With this matching, we genuinely could meet this goal, even though Nukes and I are both in or close to go mode. Can we do it before we have slayed the pig X 2 times?
I got magic, Spike.
Okay, good. Where was yours, out of curiosity?
I got it in Ganon's castle.
Oh, do you want to know where mine was?
Yeah, I do, actually.
It was in Child Spirit. So that was the only thing I cheated for.
Oh, you went to Child Spirit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I Kuko dove.
That, I don't know if I would have done that. Match is now live. All right, so now you can donate for the matching.
Wait. Oh, I'm done.
For the next 30 minutes.
For the next 30 minutes, chat, every dollar you put in will be matched. That'll be incredible. Can we make this push? Can we make it happen, gamers? That would be incredible.
Would. Every little bit counts, especially now since it will be doubled. Hooray! Yay!
Was that the match?
Thank you for a $100 donation. Metaspatum, thank you for the $50 donation. Hey, Supersonic! How's it going?
Yay! They're coming in, chat! Let's keep it going!
The $20 donation. Thank you.
I need the serotonin rush. I need to hear the little yays!
Yay! Give me that dopamine.
Give me that dopamine.
I can't fight while I'm small. Okay.
Oh my God, so many containers being sent to me. So much love.
So shout out Supersonic in chat. Supersonic will also be doing a stream today, speed running and raising money for JDRF. Kick yeah. Good gamer. Definitely check out Supersonic if you haven't checked them out before.
You can't defeat
Super
Giant Link. He has become...
Yay! Arrow, thank you for the $1.11. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Oh no, y'all took my arrows!
All right, let's go see. No! Violax! Why are you like this to me?
Why are you like this? Yo, what's up, Supersonic? How you doing, buddy? Supersonic, what are you going to be streaming today? Are you doing some Sonic the Hedgehog, some Genesis, maybe? Doing well. How am I doing? Dude, I cannot complain. Very happy about a lot of things going on. Excited about a lot of things, and cool to see all the generosity flying in right now for JDRF. Excited to have you on board for the speedrun theming part this week. And again, guys, trying to raise $10,000 for the week between a lot of awesome streams like myself, Nuclear, Supersonic, Bucci. I know Rose was on there, Brooke was on there. Gamers left and right.
Hiku. I can pull up the list because I don't have the best memory. Black Heart Wings, Gel Bagel, Sea Fox. Lot of good speedrunners.
Yay!
Wait, I didn't read what he said! I was reading the list of speedrunners and I didn't read where the light arrows are!
Oh no! Well, I can tell you if you want.
I feel obligated to go back up.
Okay. Time to climb back up.
I feel like I gotta just face the music.
Yep. I'll throw
Violet,
this up.
stop sending me fish.
Oh, well,
Stop it.
I did this the hard way.
Triforce Drummer, thank you for the $10 donation. That's $246 already going to be matched by Game to Give Dad.
Oh my goodness.
Huge. What? What?
Oh, pacifist.
I'm on my way. Alright. I didn't realize I had a...
Oh, pacifist. Oh, it's not pacifist.
All right.
I just can't
I'm
Z-target.
Focusing. I will read the words he has to say. Lost Woods.
Okay.
Hi, Reed.
All right, chat. Now, here's the thing. I'm in a very happy marriage. I love my wife. But right now, I need to win. Y'all need to destroy her. Do you have any idea which check it's going to be on? Have you done, like, anything in the Lost Woods?
I've only checked the boulders as an adult, so...
Okay. So it could be, theoretically, any of the child checks. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am trying to complete my 4th dungeon. I am on Meg right now, here in Forest Temple. After this, I still need to find my boss key and then kill Volvagia. Which fire is out at? Deku? Okay, yeah.
Where'd you get a Kokiri sword?
Anju's chickens.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, which you beat? Did you beat water instead of fire?
I beat water.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got both hook shots in GTG.
Okay, see, I stopped after I got the hook shot and the hovers.
Okay, yeah, both of them were in there.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't. Did you just walk back out to water, or did you go through like ice? I'm assuming Requiem's in ice.
I did not do ice.
Okay.
All right, finally going child.
Literally first time going child.
And I believe that OT gives us prelude, so I think I'm gonna actually go get that. I remember correctly, I didn't write that down.
Burning Cack is prelude.
Oh, well, why'd you tell me that?
I didn't mean to.
Spike is trying to, like, help me.
No, frick, why'd I do that? Yeah, Song of Storms was OT, yeah.
All right, we have about 23 minutes left for those donation matches. From now to the top of the hour, all donations will be matched by Game to Give Dad, helping support research to find a cure for type 1 diabetes, which is a cause that means a lot to both Spike and I, since I am a type 1 diabetic. And any support is appreciated, even if it's only a couple bucks, even if it's just $1. It all gets doubled, so it goes for even more mileage.
Oh, dang, yeah. That means the magic that Nukes got was definitively Magic 1.
It's like min-maxing donations, if you think about it.
Uh-huh. And God, do I love a good min-max.
I do.
Do we have any gamers in chat who are just, like, big addicted to min-maxing?
Yes. Oh, yeah, this is Song of Storms. Okay. Well, whatever.
Ah! Nah, it's fine. I understand. It's crowd control. Y'all gotta heck with me, too.
Heck it up. Heck it up. Heck it up.
As Minish Link, you cannot knock these back.
You wanna know where Requiem is?
Oh, nice pacifist. Okay.
Spike, were you looking for Requiem? Hello?
I would have liked it.
It's on Saria's song.
Did I never go there as child? Did I never go there as
Nope,
child?
apparently
Oh my
not.
God.
That's why I was like, what's this Spike looking for this song?
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I just can't fight him.
Oops. All right, hopefully.
Oh, I hated this camp. Oh, I'm on reverse controls.
Hopefully we don't have to go find Saria's song. Oh, flip, 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 flip.
The reverse controls backed me up so much, dude.
Whoop.
I'm so mad y'all had me on Oko. Oh, they gave me a fairy, though. But it's going to leave me on Oko, dude.
Yeah, so I had in going up Ganon's castle, I was on Oko, and I got hit, a fairy healed me, and then I revived, but the sword was still on me, and I died immediately.
I can't.
Like, did not listen to what I just
Oh, sorry, I'm having to focus really hard on him. Oh, the lack of Z target. Ah! Ah! Oh, please,
Come on.
please.
Let's go!
Okay, he's dead. Oh my god.
Gamer, gamer, gamer.
Okay.
Yay! I love that so
God.
much. Torokasi, thank you for the $20 donation. Appreciate that. That'll be also matched by Game to Give Dad, making that essentially a $40 donation.
Let's go,
Allah,
gamers.
thank you, thank you. Again, until the top of the hour, the next like 20 minutes here, all donations are going to be matched. So if you're going to donate, now is the time. Make sure your dollars go the extra mile here. We crowd controlling. How's it going, Ian? $266.11 being matched.
Oh, okay. Low gravity.
Command JDRF will give you that link.
I'm making sure I don't pick
Alright.
up any extra rupees, gamers.
Did it not go? Where is it going? Why is the thing not going? Moobot? Moobot, please? Why did that not... I will get you the link. Thank you, JDRF. I was like, I can go get the link. I don't know why that was not going. Moobot's sleeping right now. Thank you. Yeah, that's very important, especially now. I still have fish. Spike's gonna win because I have to keep emptying fish from my pocket. I have a rule. And it's that I do not keep stinky fish in my pocket.
Wow.
They smell.
Anti-stinky, chat. She's anti-stinky.
Ah! Stop sending me fish.
I have to find this boss key, chat. Yay!
Earthbound Ian with a $10 donation.
Holla at you, Ian.
Holla at you, Ian.
Wow.
Getting us up to $276.11. That will be matched by Game to Give Dad. Thank you, thank you.
All right, how deep is this boss key gonna be? Nukes has no idea. She didn't come over here.
That was instant. Vilex, what the heck?
Stop her, chat. Do everything you can. You have to give me time. I lost the last crowd control session we did.
Ah! I can't move. They keep sending me fish.
Boss key early. Let's go. Yay!
Ah! Ill looking man, thank you for the $20 donation. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now we're up to $296.11 that will be matched by Game to Give Dad. We've got 15 minutes left on that matching, so make sure to get those donations in now. Get us to our goal. We're about, we need like what, like almost about $300 from chat. And if that gets matched, we'll reach our $2,500 goal for the day. Appreciate everything y'all have donated. A lot of good beans. Vilex! He has the boss key. I gotta go.
I'm on boss number 5. We're fighting the badge.
Run!
Yeah, we try to make sure there's a fair amount of just like affordable little things you can do.
That is really cute, yeah. Especially when they donate and they let me hear the yay sound effect. I really like the yay sound effect.
All right,
Let's see here.
Vivaggio's dead. The reverse controls and the ice traps both tried to get us at the last second, but we wouldn't stop. Gosh darn it.
Oh, cats really cute. Especially when they donate.
Oh, dude, I should go get
Let me hear the
Prelude.
yay sound.
This
I want
actually
to
gets me
hear
pretty.
the yay! Yay! Incredible Lobster Boy, thank you for the $50.58. Heck yeah, that will be matched by Game to Give Dad.
You basically just donated $100 to JDRF. You should be proud of yourself. That's awesome.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, that's already like $400 of matching right now. Chat, we are effectively past the $2,000 mark right now. We need another like $250 from y'all, and we can make this happen. We can hit that $2,500 on our side of things.
Yeah, I'm going to update that at the end of stream. Yep. $346.69 being matched so far. 13 minutes left. I'm about to kill Ganon. Spike's about to kill Ganon. We're running out of time, so make sure you get those donations in. We're so close. We could definitely meet this goal with the matching. I know we can do it. No! Fire Lex!
Oh my goodness. Give me a second. Let me get up there.
I'm going to the Temple of Time right now. Yay! Let's go, gamers! That was another $100.
Scavenger with $100. Thank you, thank you.
Oh my goodness, chat.
Why did I do that backwards? I'm schlip schlopping.
She's slipping and slopping, chat. Give me a chance. Oh, no, the reverse controls.
Ooh, I'm Big Daddy Link, rolling up to Ganon's castle with you boys.
It's time to shower nukes with fishes. This is how you give me a chance.
My goodness graciousness.
Oh, chat, with the speed up, let's go!
Y'all!
Yeah! I need to end my losing streak of at least one session. I don't know if I lost the time before that or not.
Did you do that?
They took away all my magic. Oh no. Bruh. Dude, okay, so his Minish Link, that's actually good to know.
My
Quick
God.
spins are actually...
It's not a fish.
Quick spins are actually still the same size.
Please.
Alright, the Dinalphos are dead.
No! This is all bad.
The Stalfos are dead.
Keep
You know-
getting fish.
I was like, in case that was the double magic. Oh, I can't go in the door, dude. All right, the Iron Knuckles are dead.
I'm gonna win because y'all are being savage.
Dude, that's the goal. We're trying to finish on 69 rupee doopies. Are you
All
fighting
right,
the
well,
pig or
I
dwarf?
I am trying to turn in a big Poe because I don't have any bottles.
Oh.
And I keep getting fish, so I can't fight. Like got fish in a bottle, fish in one bottle constantly. and Big Pose in another. It's awful. Also, a reminder, we got less than 10 minutes for those donations to be matched. Right now, we have like $446 being matched. 69 cents, of course. Thank you.
All right.
Yes, 446 so far being matched. We've got less than 10 minutes though. Every dollar counts. Even if you can only do like a $1 donation, everything's appreciated.
Oh, the hovery do's on. Okay.
Hope y'all are the savage with Spike.
Oh, no! I'm about to get shot in the face! There's no way. There's no way. Maybe if I quick spin, No, I tried so hard. I got some hard. Yay! I don't have Z target.
Flip-flops, thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate that. Thank you. We're up to $451 that will be matched. Thank you so much.
Oh, they took my arrows.
We can do it, chat. We can get to that $2,500 total. I know we can do it. We're so close.
The hook shot is pathetic, dude.
Spike is gonna win because I'm being fished.
Oh, the bugs were still too close. I think we're just gonna have to play tennis. They're not gonna let me have an open bottle.
Oh, are you being bugged?
Oh, yeah. Well, and Big Pode. I don't have any arrows. No! I'm getting ice trapped. No!
Oh my gosh! How are they instantly going into the bottle? Vilex! How many do you have queued up? What the heck? Oh my gosh!
Let's go! Dwarf is dead. Woo!
We have about 5 minutes left, chat, for those matching donation amounts.
Chat, let's make
get
it happen.
'em.
Okay. Ooh. I will take the death there. That's totally fine. That's just more money for JDRF. Let's go, baby. That was a health refill. Ooh, people are not happy about the gaming.
Please go in the door.
Can we kill the pig? Can we kill the pig? Can we kill the pig? It's up to the chat or not. What?
Well, the fish aren't coming now because I filled up my bottles with fairies, but I'm sure it will be a different story in a few moments here.
I have no fairies, so any death sends me back to the pig to start again. Chat, 5 more minutes to get your donations matched. Anything you got, if you're gonna drop them, do it right here. Can we get that 2,500? It's a lot closer than you would think.
I think what we need like $100 more to be matched to hit our goal. I think. Something along
Yeah,
those
we
lines.
need like $150. Chat, as
We're
you
very
guess,
close.
we're on pacifist. I can't see anything. I'm in the iron boots. I'm just walking around. Chat, this is truly anyone's game. Yay! I'm telling y'all, it's anyone's game.
Try first drummer, thank you for the $20. Thank you, thank you.
Let's go.
Let's go. Can we hit the goal?
Just so everyone knows, I'm just mashing the B button until the sword comes out. Is it pacifist set up for just like a long time? Why are my fists so thick, dude? Well, now we're going fast. We get nice trapped.
This is ridiculous.
Oh.
This is ridiculous. How many fish can you send? I'm trapped.
Admittedly, in a crowd control, I got very used to the pacifist. Okay.
Oh my
Again,
God.
any death sends me back, so it's all in one go.
I cannot
Okay.
get free from the fish.
Back to the start.
I cannot get out of this hell. I cannot get out. 3 more minutes left to match. Bye, Lex.
Nah, there's 2 phases. I gotta slap him 3 times with the hammer, and then I gotta slap him 5 more times with the Master Sword. It's all up to the chat who's gonna win this one right now. It's all up to how you want to heck with us. Okay. That was such a long cutscene to wait through to get shot, dude. Let's do it again. All right.
Oh no. What did I ever
90
do to
more
you?
seconds on the donation matching chat. Again, a lot's going to get thrown in based off of what y'all threw down in the last 30 minutes. But still, we can meet the goal right now.
Let's go.
Need about, I think, another like $130 would do it.
Let's go, chat. $5 train?
$5
Last
train.
minute $5 train?
Yo, $2 train? You got any $2 trains? Okay.
1 minute. Final countdown.
Yay! Yo, another, I think that was $15. It was either 20 or 15.
$20 from Metas. Thank you so much. We have almost $500 getting matched. Let's go.
Oh, the shot in the face again. Metas, thank you so much.
Yay.
Thank you to everybody
Thank
who's
you
been
so
donating
much.
today.
Yeah, thank you everyone who has donated today. And thank you, Game to Give Dad, for matching all those donations this past half hour. Thank you. Big appreciate it.
I know this cutscene now feels so freaking long every time. looks up. Oh, shit. Yeah, that 1823 chat, that is like pre-any matching. Like, y'all did that completely by yourselves. Oh, I was big, now I'm little. Now I'm in the iron boots. Oh, and now I lost my crouch tab because I couldn't see. Yo, what's up, 3 big pose in my pocket? Ah, the reverse controls.
I feel like I'm in purgatory.
Are you just still messing with bottles?
Well, the fish have finally... I think we've depleted the ocean of fish.
Uh-huh.
I'm still struggling to fight. I think you got in the lead, so, you know, the tables have turned a little bit. All right.
Yeah.
Ganondorf is dead.
Okay, we're both on the pig.
All right.
Oh, reverse controls.
Okay.
And I'm so... Okay. Chat, we're going to have to pull out the Clear Tonic special. What? He was in iframes. BS, dude.
I got a nut on him, too. Oh, jeez. Total match is $491.69. Yay!
Oh, the pacifist. No, I just want
Thank you, Freezer, for the $5. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, Lord, he coming. Man, they really did make
Oh,
the pig
Lord,
look
he
menacing.
coming. He coming. All right.
Where my master sword at? We're in phase 2 now.
Thank you, Bunny. Oh, frick. Oh, frick.
Oh!
I can't even dump the fish because I'm
Okay,
pacified.
straighten him out, straighten him out, straighten him out, straighten him out. Okay, he's down. If y'all don't kill me in the blink of this cutscene.
Cat, please. Please.
Please, please, please. Come on.
Please, chat.
Come on. Come on. Please. This is so scary. GG.
Oh. Chat.
We pulled it back on the fish box.
I was counting on you, chat.
The
You
whole...
just wanted to give me the ocean.
I won
can
on the
confirm
entire Atlantic
it's not-
Ocean getting
It's
drained.
not better down where it's wetter.
Remember.
Take it from me.
Nuke's got baited.
Yay!
I imagine that was the match, right?
Yes, game to give, Dad. Thank you, thank you.
Yo!
We're matching $491.69. Big appreciate that.
Chat, I mean, we're $180 away. We're right there. We could meet our portion of the goal right here, right now. There is no other place I'd rather be. Chat, crowd control is always so fun with y'all. Y'all are awesome.
It is.
Nukes and I are very lucky to have two very fun communities.
I am still getting fish, by the way.
She's still getting fished.
And I'm obligated to dump them out of principal. So
I just have 3 big posts. There's nothing I can do.
that's true. If you send me big pose, I can't dump them. Please.
Oh, this gave a new
don't
meaning
want
to
the
getting
smell.
catfish.
I hate the smell of fish.
The only thing I hate about fish, chat, is that shellfish will kill me. I would eat fish, all sorts of it, all the dang time.
All right, Chad, please. Please.
What you gonna have to do?
Please. G. Oh, I saw those came through, but you were too late. You were too late.
They try to snipe you right at the last second.
Yeah, right after I / Ganon popped up on my stream, Vilex froze you. I didn't see the other name. Tried to kill you. I got a kill and a freeze right after I / Ganon.
Dude, the freeze kill combo would have been sick. Just enough to slow you down and then bang!
GG. Thank y'all so much. This has been a blast. Love doing these. We raised $2,320.16.
That's so cool.
Heckin' awesome. In just a few hours. Just like 4.5 hours here. So y'all are wonderful, wonderful beings. Thank you so much. That being said, there are a lot of speedrunners who are still doing, they are doing streams for JDRF today. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and pass the torch over now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's pick out a raid
Let me
target.
see. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's see who is. My lifetime total for JDRF is $26,627. What? $26,627. I said that weird.
That's so cool to think about.
That's so cool. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. That hits hard hearing that.
Mm-hmm. Something so near and dear to your heart.
Yeah. Like, to put that into perspective, like, I know we've done like a lot of charities and stuff, but like I actually didn't know the whole total, and that's
That's over like a relatively, like, we've done this a fair amount of times, but not like, you know, that's incredible in as few sessions as we have.
Mhm.
Y'all have raised over $26,000, like closer
Yeah.
to 27. That's incredible.
yeah.
So, once again, from the bottom of both of our hearts, thank y'all so much. You are all amazing. Even if you were just here watching, you didn't donate a single dollar. Like, that helps so
Yes.
much.
The support always helps. All right. I am just. Hold on. I am scrolling through and seeing who we want to raid.
Who we gonna raid?
Want to
Who we
raid.
gonna raid
We
right now?
want to raid.
Who
Mm,
are we gonna raid? Who we gonna have to raid right now? What? Who we gonna raid right now? We gonna
You
raid
wanna raid? It looks like Keiko just started.
Okay.
So Keiko would probably be a really good
Uh,
target.
yeah, there's no like underscores or anything in his Twitch name, right? It's just
Do you know how to spell his Twitch name?
I've got the cheat sheet right here in our
Yeah,
Discord.
yeah. It's just that. Yep.
Cool. Then bada bing,
All right.
bada boom. Chat. Thank
We're
y'all so
gonna
much.
send
You're
y'all
amazing.
over to Keiko. He is doing Metroid Dread speedruns. Really, really good at that. He's a good runner for that game. Raising money for JDRF. Go give him some love. Go give him support. He deserves it. And we'll see y'all tomorrow.
Later, gamers. I will be over on twitch.tv/RPG Limit Break in a little over 2 hours from now. Come check it out. We're going to talk about the games list. Should be good. Thank you, JDRF. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Y'all are amazing. Have a wonderful night. See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.